Hmm. Wonder if I'm accidentally muted, like I'm always been. But the world may never know. Wait, because it's so fucking dark. It's dark so late now. It's so dumb. I think everything's gonna go. But anyways, welcome to a stream. Welcome to Dragon Age Origins. It's probably one of my favorite RPG games out there to play. This game came out in 2009 or probably like 2007. Let's be honest. Because I do have the Dragon Age the Game of the Year edition. It came out like a year ago or two. I don't remember, but I think this game came out like at least 2009. And yeah, it's a fun game. It's whatever you do affects the story. It's really fun. I already created a character, but I decided why not let's just make a new character and have fun like that. So you guys know what the story is about. It explains a lot of what the hell you're jumping into, which is pretty cool. The graphics is it's horrendous, but it's heavily voice acted, heavily like story driven. It's really fun. And there is a DLC, by the way, which is pretty fun, which continues on with the story. There is a Dragon Age 2 and then Dragon Age Inquisition right after that. And there is a Dragon Age 4 coming out, by the way. And I know it's like they show a trailer of it and it looks really weird, but it looks kind of cool at the same time. So like it's kind of iffy, but I'm very excited for it. So yeah, a new Dragon Age is coming out. So I'm like, you know what? I haven't really done a full. Just like I played this game. I put like maybe like over 1,000 hours in this game before on PS4. Um, because this is so good. Like, all right. Anyways, we're gonna jump right into it. Create our character. We're gonna make a dwarf, by the way, because I think the dwarf starting points are. I think the dwarf beginning is more interesting than all the other starting ones for the other races and classes. I'll shut the fuck up so you guys can like get the story, what's happening. If you guys are new to this, if you guys never played this game before, I really highly recommend playing this fucking game.
The Chantry teaches us that it is the hubris of men which brought the Darkspawn into our world. The mages had sought to usurp heaven, but instead, they destroyed it. They were cast out, twisted and cursed by their own corruption. They returned as monsters, the first of the Darkspawn. They became a blight upon the lands, unstoppable and relentless. The dwarven kingdoms were the first to fall.
Not the dwarves,
From
no!
the deep roads,
I'm kidding.
the Darkspawn drove at us again and again, until finally we neared annihilation.
Shit. This game was so. Oh my god, this game is so fucking great. Just look at that, man. They have golems, bro, and steel golems. How fucking sick is that?
Until the Grey Wardens came.
Hell yeah.
Men and women from every race, warriors and mages, barbarians and kings. The Grey Wardens sacrificed everything to stem the tide of darkness.
I think I'm a little bit far away from
Prevailed.
my desk. So basically, they're like the Spartans in this game, and if you think about it. Yeah, man, the Darkspawns are scary, bro. They come from the ground. if you swallow their blood by accident, you will die. It's poisonous.
It has been 4 centuries since that victory.
4
We have
centuries,
kept our
bro.
vigil. We have watched and waited for the Darkspawn to return. But those who once called us heroes have forgotten. We are few now, and our warnings have been ignored for too long.
It's an old game, but it's fucking great, man. So bloody, man. I love the blood. I just love how bloody this game is, man. It's just like it's like Dragon Age.
Too late. For I have seen with my own eyes what lies on the horizon. Maker, help us all.
They were showing like the entire Darkspawn army in the I don't think it's called the Deep Woods, but I think it's just in legitimately in the woods, but in the Deep Woods. Like it's not called the Deep Woods, but I'm pretty sure it's in the woods. You know what I mean, right? I'll shut the fuck up now. Yeah, and this is where our character begins. The background you selected would determine which of your 6 distance opening stories you play through. This also affects how your character responds to your playthrough games. Oh man, I hope I didn't butcher that when I read that. Alright, before we go any further, I'm gonna make this game slightly more louder because this is not a competitive game. This is a game to display. Oh. But yeah, so whatever character you select and whatever class you, or I guess classes also affects it. You know, we could be we could choose our gender. Sex girl, please. And we could be a male. You know, we could be a human. We could be a elf. We can be a dwarf. It's cool because like you could pick like rogue, and then you could still be a dwarf noble, or you could be a dwarf commoner. The dwarf commoner is basically that you are a higher. You basically start out as a poor person taking care of your bitch mother, and you're very I guess like you have a sister, but like you kind of feel you have like a lot of pity for her because like the mom always attack her for some bullshit, and it can get like triggering for people, but it's a really cool storyline to it. Every opening has a really cool starting point. It does affect the entire game. It really affects your character in the future of the game as well, so it's really fucking cool. We can play as a dwarf though. I did made a female. Their arms are so long, dude. It's crazy. Maybe because they're not meaty like the men. We are gonna play as a male dwarf noble, or maybe a female. I don't know. I don't really feel like creating a full character. I always made a male dwarf. It's because I love the beards. And also because they look fucking. Because I love dwarves in fantasy games. Fantasy games, dwarves are fucking awesome. I guess we're gonna stick with this guy. I never really changed this guy's look. I just made him look more younger, or make him less ugly, and then that's really it. So,
Greetings.
that's what we're gonna do right now. Iduken. Lord Iduken. Yeah, so these are the optional faces. Remember, this game came out in 2009, so. And it was created by EA, by the way. Honestly, this guy kind of looks cool. He looks like a smith. He looks like he used to like he was in war and he became like a master smith. Yeah. Yeah, I should grow my mustache and beard like that. And just shave this part. I can legit grow up my own beard like this, not gonna lie. 100% I could grow my own beard like this. I just gotta, cause this part grows super fucking, it grows more than the sides of my beard. So if I grew out this and this, I'll be a legend. Oh, he's gonna be a bitch to do though. Whoa, why is he so whitewashed? Oh, there we go. I was gonna say. We're gonna stick with male dwarf because he has a beard. So, because I did have like a pattern of transferring saves of which classes I want to do. So like next Dragon Age 2, I'll play as a mage, and then Dragon Age Inquisition I can play as a rogue, and then Dragon Age whatever the fuck I can play as probably like a warrior again or some bullshit. I don't know, or maybe like an archer. I don't know how they would do classes in that game. Alright, let's see the noses. I'm probably just keeping how he looks, but just change his skin tone combination. Wow, he looks young as fuck. I kind of want to age him up a little bit. Like, I think you do play as a younger brother, though. I don't remember. I try to make it accurate to the lore, but like, I think the main character is a human. I'm playing as a dwarf because it's more fun. We can also give ourselves war paint, which is pretty sick. Brows. Oh yeah, this you see his brows. I'm deciding what to change on him. It's really not much at all. He does look like a badass regardless, though. I just need to. Oh, let's have stubble for the realism. We all have stubbles when we grow beards. Brow stubble. Wait, what? Oh yeah, we're gonna make this like darker. I do like his hair color though. It does match him. His skin tone could still be the same because he does live in a cave. Or underground, my bad. I just love the idea of dwarves living underground. It just sounds so fucking cool. I don't know why. It just sounds fucking cool, bro. Oh, his nose tip is way too big, man. Is it this? Oh, no. Oh, it's the tip. Just the tip. Wait, what the fuck? It's still weird because I'm used to on PS4. Tip width. Oh, okay, let's see how this looks in front. Oh, shit. I know dwarves have big noses, but I'm giving him like a very white nose. I don't know, his nose, I like how it looks, but it's still dwarvy. It's less wild up. I think it looks fine. Let's do his portion. Let's make him say ladies. Like, even though he's the prince of dwarves, you know, he has the eyebrows. Like ladies. I'm not gonna. I already know who to date in this game for him, and we're gonna make him date Lyanna because she is. Or no, or maybe Morgan actually. I don't know. I was thinking about going to the canon route with Morgan, or maybe just have him have Lyanna because I'm not quite sure. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I think he looks fine as this. I don't know. I'll probably go with Morgan, to be honest. Because I do want to make this guy more of a canon route. He actually looks really fucking cool. I like him. I'm keeping the beard because it looks good on him. Yes. Wait, we gotta turn around and actually make him do that eyebrow look. Yeah. Expression. Alright, I can't make him look like a fucking stud. What the fuck? Try to make him have that good angle, because this is what I'm gonna see forever on my fucking screen. Oh yeah, we're gonna change his hair actually. No, well, nah, I kinda like it. I kinda like this default guy look. Oh wait. What kind of dwarf would I be? A warrior dwarf without any war paint. Wow. Where is it? Is it on skin? Yes, it is. I might go with that one. Or this one, because I like it. It kind of like covers his stubs. I don't know. I go with this one. Then we can make the intensity. We can make it look like he's been wearing it for a long time. Like, you know, it's not too faded out, but it's still there. Because, you know, he's a warrior. You can't make his inner cheeks more chubby. For some reason, when we put beards on the characters, their cheeks get looking like a fucking skeleton. But it is what it is. I think they fix that later in the future Dragon Age games. Yeah, I kind of like how he looks. His name is Duran Idugan. Pretty sure in the future they could say that main character's the hero for in their last names, because you can't change it. And they do say their last names in the game, so it's pretty cool. Nice. They gave you like the default names of these characters, and I don't mind that. I don't really care about the name. We give him... I'm spending way too much time on this guy. Because I already know how I want this guy to look. He's got brown eyes. I think he looks fine. Yeah.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Greetings. I have lost the spell.
Oh yeah, we have the wise voice on my PS4 because he sounds very... It's like, greetings.
My weapon does nothing. I need buy, please. Till we meet again.
Ha ha ha.
How do you do? Damn. Lost the spell. New weapon. Scoot. Off I go. No. Greetings.
Well, that didn't work. I need some other attack. Move aside. Till we meet again.
Ha 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 ha.
Are you
That's like a murdery
insane?
laugh.
Greetings. I cannot cast it.
I cannot cast it.
It is unharmed. Charmed, I'm sure.
That's like a flirty.
Ah, there went the spell.
Greetings.
Violent.
Oh, my spell. What does it take to kill these things? You're in my way.
You're in my way.
Greetings. I have lost concentration.
Yeah, I like wise more. It sounds cooler. Alright. I do remember you can persuade people in this game, and the only way you can level that up is your cunning. I think you have to max it up to level or cunning 18 on attributes for it, which is a lot. because when you max out your persuasion, you can actually persuade a lot of people in the game to make things a lot easier for you, and that actually would affect the main story as well. So it's very important in my opinion. I say highly recommend maxing out your persuasion. So when you persuade people, you can also threaten people easily, and also you can like do cool things. I am gonna max out strength later on. So that's what I'm gonna do. Oh wait, what the fuck?
Greetings.
Oh wait. I accidentally picked the rogue class by accident.
Greetings.
Oh wait, that's why. Wow. Okay. Warrior. Wow, I gotta do all that shit again.
I have lost the spell. I must try another tactic.
There we go. This time I got it right. Select. Alright, here we go. Warrior. Normal mode. Here we go. That took way too long than I thought. I fucked
Deep
up hard.
beneath the Frostback Mountains sits Orzammar, the larger of two known remaining dwarven cities in the world. Orzammar was once the seat of a major empire connected by tunnels called Deep Roads, which stretched thousands of miles. The city now stands alone, cut off from the rest of the dwarven ancestral lands by the Darkspawn incursion. Secure in Orzammar's impregnable construction, the dwarven noble houses continue their centuries-old power struggles. Assassination and blackmail
Excuse
are
me, by the way.
commonplace,
I'm not very...
but the appearance of honor is paramount. You are the second child of King Endrin of House Iduken, the 9th Iduken ruler elected by the Noble Assembly. You grew up in a world rife with political intrigue and have struggled against brothers and cousins for honor and prestige. Today, a feast celebrates your first military commission, the opening move towards real power in the ever-changing game of dwarven politics.
Damn, my character looks like he's...
Greetings, my lord. You are dressed and ready. Excellent. I couldn't find the armor's matching dagger, but I scrounged up a rather fancy longsword. Do you wish to wear your shield to the noble's feast?
Does anyone remember this voice actor? He's like one of my favorite voice actors, but I keep forgetting his name, but he plays a lot of voice act. He does a lot of voice acting. Yes, let them see me as a warrior.
Of course, if every other noble has a shield and 3 swords, you'll feel awfully underdressed.
You, my friend, are ridiculous.
One can't take all this marching about and speech-making too seriously. Moving on to the business at hand. The king expects you to make an appearance at the feast, but there's no rush. The noble family heads will spend hours boring your father with petitions and petty grievances.
What sort of grievances?
The usual. This lord had my cousin killed, this lord seduced my wife, this lord did the exact thing I'd planned to do to him, but he did it first.
Sounds like real life.
They pose and bluster, and each pretends he is the honorable man in a den of thieves and assassins. Bah. The rest is worth seeing, though. As part of the celebrations, permits have been auctioned off to members of the merchant caste who wish to sell wares in the Diamond Quarter. Lord Harrowmont has also opened up the provings for young warriors to test their mettle before tomorrow's battle. Perhaps we should go show them what single combat is really all about. And by we, I mean you. I'll practice my cheering.
The brewery sounds appealing. Let's have a look.
Right behind you, my lord. The day is ours until the feast.
Let us feast. New game save. Here we go. I'll make the game a little bit more louder. Not too loud, but I think right here would be fine. Hey, I'm very we could play like this, or we could play like OG style. Playing the original style.
It has begun.
Alright, so this is all our shits we can take. Alright, okay, so we need 18 strength to pick up a hammer. I do want my dwarf to be a two-handed warrior. Because, you know, two-handed in this game is so fucking crazy. You can tell it's like their favorite you can tell that it's their favorite class in this game. Because there's so many unique weapons in this game that is mostly like two-handed. And they're all freaking good. And it's insane.
Good day, Lord Iduken.
And the design, the artwork. It's insane. Come here, bitch. I need to talk to you.
I'm sorry. I thought you were Prince Balin coming down the hall. Forgive me.
Who are you?
She's, it seems she's one of your brother Balin's newest, companions. Prince Balin is attending the feast being held in Lord Iduken's honor.
Yes, of course. It was presumptuous of me to think that he would return to... I am sorry. I will show myself out, with your leave, my lord.
Yeah, you may go.
Thank you. I will go now.
Just doing my brother's shit in this game. Well, hello everybody. Welcome to the stream, by the way. I am playing Dragon Age Origins. And also for the excitement for Dragon Age 4, or whatever they're gonna call it. I think, isn't it called Dragon Age 4? Because Dragon Age Inquisition doesn't have a number to it. It's just called Inquisition. So technically, the new Dragon Age game could be Dragon Age 4. You know, like how they did with Halo and shit like that. Like Halo Reach and then Halo Combat Evolving type stuff. I don't know. I feel like Inquisition was supposed to be like a prequel for Dragon Age 4 in a way, or like a starting point for it. Then once you play Dragon Age 4, you basically know what the fuck is going on. That's what I think. I don't know, that's just my expectation. Oh my god, I can't even fucking talk right now. I apologize. My grammar is terrible. Let's go to the proving grounds, shall we?
Congratulations on being named commander, my lord.
Thank you, guard. I appreciate your voice acting.
Your father has allowed the
Sure, we
merchants
can
to
work
show
this
their
out
wares in the
reasonably.
Diamond Quarter
It's
during
in
the
the records.
celebrations.
There's nothing I can do. Please, Master Volney. My work is accredited by the Shaper.
These books are lies written by the enemies of House Volney.
I write only what I find in the ancient records. Lord Iduken, you can vouch for my work, can't you? Your father loved my History of Iduken, Paragon King, Peacemaker.
Sis. What's going on here? What's going on here, fellas?
This worm has written a book that slanders my house.
What does it say?
It doesn't matter, it's all lies.
What exactly what it says?
He says that Volney, the paragon who founded my house, known throughout the world as the greatest of men, was a fraud.
Not precisely. When the Assembly names a paragon, that man or woman is then, by definition, everything one can aspire to be in the world. They form their own noble houses and are revered as living ancestors. But paragons start off as men.
Volney was more than a man.
He was daddy. Get to the point why this dude's so angry.
Volney became a paragon by the narrowest margin in history. One vote. A vote mired in rumors of intimidation, intrigue, and outright bribery. The records of that vote are kept in the Shaperate and are a matter of fact. Not liking history doesn't make it any less true.
Skola is right.
You're taking his side? What if he published a book like this
I'm
about
siding
the
with
paragon
this.
Iduken?
I'm siding with the scholar because apparently my character's father loved his stories, so I'm not gonna kill him. Just because my character's supposed to be a good guy. Iduken was a great mod.
And Volney was not? Must you disparage a paragon? You've made a huge mistake.
That fool has no idea how weak his house is or how low he sits in it. Shall I have him killed, my lord?
What do you think, Scala?
Well, historically, it has been prudent to eliminate a small threat before it becomes larger.
Shall it is then. Kill him.
How do you want it done?
I think quietly would be better.
Understood.
You've shown yourself more daring and aggressive today than most believed of you. Someday I hope to write of the great exploits you are sure to perform.
Word has been sent. He won't live past the hour.
You've shown House Iduken a friend to research, history, and the glory of our people.
Maybe you write a story about me one day.
Of course. Heroism and pity for the small man have always been hallmarks of House Iduken. Now, let's try to make sense of these notes. Good day, Your Highness. And thank you.
I keep thinking of the Hadouken from fucking Street Fighter. Alright, so let's make another save file. It's always a good idea to make multiple saves because you don't know when you might fuck up. And trust me, you will need that save file to reload. So always save often and save well. That's my biggest tip in this fucking game. Save often and save well. That's a true advice of playing Dragon Age. In case if you screw up on your old saves, of course.
The finest in home decoration!
Ah, my friend.
My lord, these are surface silks, dyed with the finest saffron and indigo and embroidered by skilled elven tradesmen. I've seen Prince Balin Iduken himself wearing a robe made of something quite similar.
So I pay your exorbitant price, only to end up looking like a poor imitation of Prince Balin. You'll get no coin from me.
But that's not what I meant, my lord. My lord!
Our trust follow, big brother. How surprising to run into you out among the common.
Especially since duty requires that you attend our King Father at the feast today. Have you so little respect?
Oh, I think all three of us
for
are
him to
siblings.
Disregard his wishes on a day set aside for you.
Lord Harrowmont told me we wouldn't be needed for hours at least.
Silence! If I want the opinion of my siblings second, I will ask for it.
Yes, Your Highness.
Don't speak to him like that. Yeah, don't speak to my friend like that.
I speak to lower houses and castes as they should be spoken to. Now do as I say.
Hey, Balin, you want to jump in here?
You're on your own. I've been dealing with him all afternoon.
What exactly is that supposed to mean, little brother?
Nothing, Trian. I've been having a great time. The speech you gave to the legless boy about hard work and making something of himself was fantastic.
As heir to the throne, it is my duty to impart wisdom and judgment upon those who
As
need
heir
it.
to the throne, I will suck so many dicks. I'll go when I'm ready.
Stubborn, aren't you? When I'm king, I will help you get over that. Come, Balin.
Was that a threat?
That was fun. Nothing like being talked down to by the next king.
Ignore him. It's my day, not his. Perhaps, perhaps becoming king will calm him down.
We can only hope. Perhaps we should get going.
If we only hope.
What about that one?
I doubt he's up to the task. I'm not going down that road again.
Oh, I would love to end up with a redhead.
Would that Sir Blackstone were a noble?
Good to see you too,
Stand up straight. They're coming.
Q-Lock.
What have we here?
Is that a mirror, I
Two
think?
handsome, strapping, noble lords. You both look so grand.
And isn't this the man of the hour, the king's son?
Who's your friend, my lord? Another noble from...
Oh, shit. Whoops. My bad, I accidentally kind of skipped conversation. Oh, hi, Q-Lock. Oh, I should help out my man. This is my loyal second.
But not from a noble house, girls. Sargorum, warrior caste.
Oh, that's too bad. You're quite handsome.
I'm better looking? Damn, that's fucked up. I'm not gonna say that. Why do you care if he's a noble?
They're noble hunters, my lord. A man takes his caste from his father, and these women hope to bear a noble lord's son. If once
Yes, sir.
successful,
That's
she's
my
raised
name.
up
You
a
alright?
concubine in the noble house to care for her child.
Hell yeah,
It
brother.
provides new sword arms for the house, and many nobles look favorably on such women.
Okay, buddy. These women offend me. Okay, I sound like a fucking incel if I say that. Sounds like a good deal to me. No, that sounds like very piggy. So I'm gonna question there. So you sleep with any? Nope.
You're the most appealing, obviously. A noble from the best house there is. Handsome, too. Are you interested in a bit of bedded diversion?
Well, now. Okay, so I do know that I just learned this like a year ago too. I appreciate it, Q-Lock. I appreciate it. That sounded weird. I apologize. I do know that you could get one of them prego, and they can actually carry your child. But I don't know who. I don't think it's the mature one in the left, but I think it's the girl on the right. She can get pregnant. So we'll go with the girl with the right. I went with the girl. I think I went with. You can actually sleep with both of them if you want to, but I kind of want to get one prego because I want to see how that will affect the story even more. Because I've never done that before, so I'm very curious about that. Anytime, day or night. Hang on, let me say it in a better tone. Never mind, I'm not gonna do it. Yeah, any day or night. I'm down.
Shall I come to your chambers after the ceremony, then?
I talked to him first. I want him.
He's looking for a woman, Telly, not a little girl. I'm Marty, and I know how to give my lord a night he'll remember.
Do I have to pick one?
Oh, my lord has his energy about him.
Should I just have a three-way?
Three to a bed, if that's what you're thinking. We both require full experiences all to ourselves.
Well,
I
now.
think you can manage us both, though.
Having a three-way in fucking Dragon Age. I could take both. Should I take Marty or should I just have both? What do you guys think? Or should I just walk away with a sad boner? Which one should I have? Yo, Q-Lock, do you want to pick? I might just pick Marty because, yeah, I think you could get pregnant. I think Marty get prego with you. I don't think you pick. Yeah, if you pick both, none of them get pregnant though, which is a good thing, low-key. But fuck it, I'm picking. I'll take Marty this time. I always pick both because I feel like I think why the fuck not. But at the same time, I'm like, all right, I'll pick this one.
No fear, Telly. Many nobles will fancy a younger girl. I will see you when the ceremony ends, my lord.
Alright.
Invest in the next great trade expedition.
Greetings, my lord Iduken. I am so honored to have you visit my booth. I have a proposition, but I dared not approach.
Yet you dare now.
It's alright, but I hear him out.
Very well then, speak.
Yes, just so. Here's the thing. What I mean to say is...
Hey, it's alright.
Sorry. So nervous. I had a dagger made for you as a gift for your first command. Sent a messenger to deliver the dagger to you. Prince Trian had him thrown out. I don't know what offense he caused, but I had him beaten severely.
Yes, so fucking work. I got beaten severely. Severely? Holy shit. Damn, dwarves don't fuck around, dude. You fuck up, you get beat. And you see this dagger.
Here it is, Your Highness.
That's an amazing piece, merchant.
You do me much honor, sir. The blade has been crafted over a period of 2 years by masters of every art. I wish to bless the Lord's first command, and hope that someday, when he rules, he will wear it.
Trian is heir. He will rule when King Endrin returns to the stone.
If the assembly wills it. Forgive me, sir, but whispers say the second child of Endrin will be chosen.
Whispers indeed. It's a princely gift. If Trian recognizes it, though, it may send the wrong message. Or the right one, depending on your view.
I'll take it.
Thank you. You bring uncountable honor to me.
What he means is that you'll bring uncountable gold to him if you wear that piece in public.
Well, he's not wrong.
Lord Iduken, here in my booth? I am so...
He fainted.
He's fainted. You make quite the impression these days. Is it hard to be the king's child, never able to just blend in?
I am what the ancestors made me.
As are we all. Shall we move along?
My lord, are you heading to the proving arena?
He looks like a cop. Oh, technically he is a cop because he's a guard. I was considering it.
We have been charged with the task of escorting you to the proving grounds.
I clean forgot about that. Forgive me, I should have informed you sooner. The king decided you were not to travel through the commons unguarded.
Very well, if it please my father.
Will we be leaving then?
Yes.
We are at your command.
We're at your command. Oh! 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 All right. Well, technically, you don't have to do this part. You could have just, I could have just gone right to the feast, and then gone to the expedition, and then we probably already beaten the beginning part of the story. But I decided to do this extra part because it's really fucking fun, and it's really cool.
Your Highness, it is an honor to have you here. Have you come to watch these brave warriors do battle in your honor?
I came to fight.
Your Highness, this proving is in your honor.
Then honor him by doing as he says. My lord Iduken will fight in this proving.
I'll honor today's warriors by testing their skills.
Of course, it is well within your rights. Men and women of Orzammar, we have a late entry to these provings, held on the eve of battle for the honor of House Iduken. I give you the Lord Iduken himself.
Show us your tits.
Are you ready for your first
Imagine,
match?
imagine a dwarf saying that to him. Ready, eager, hungry.
And let us begin.
I want my character to at least sound like a warrior, you know what I mean?
Proving, fought under the watchful eyes of the paragons of Orzammar, for the honor of House Iduken. Lord Iduken will fight Aler Bimo, youngest son of Lord Bimo.
You honor me with this match.
The honor is mine.
First warrior to fall is vanquished.
What?
Fight!
Dun 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 dun. Alright, I'm sorry. Got yeet. Oh. Oh. Ouch.
The winner is Lord Idukan.
Yeah. Dun 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 dun.
That was quite a fight.
Oh yeah.
Alair Bimo is no slouch with that hammer. Are you ready for your next opponent?
Yes.
Excellent. Let us go. This is a glory proving, fought under the watchful eyes of the paragons of Orzammar, for the honor of House Idukan. Lord Idukan will fight Adar Helmi, eldest daughter of Lady Helmi.
Honor and glory to your house, your highness.
And to yours.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
If you're a female, she's you're an inspiration to us all. For like the women. And she looks up to you if you're like a female. And I thought that was very nice and very sweet. Representing women. Which is pretty cool. I like that. I am gonna play my female, or probably recreate my female dwarf, but try to make it look more nicer. Oh! Saw that little lean back.
The winner is
It's Lord Idukan! I'm gonna scoot the mic a little bit closer. So hopefully you guys can hear me a lot better.
That was a crowd pleaser. Many were waiting to see that woman put in her place. Sir Blackstone is your next opponent. Are you ready to face him?
Jesus.
Then let us begin. This is a glory proving, fought under the watchful eyes of the paragons of Orzammar, for the honor of House Idukan. Lord Idukan will fight Sir Blackstone,
Sir Blackstone?
leader of the warrior caste.
This is your education, child. Try to learn as you bleed.
Fuck. I'll make you eat those words.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Fight! By the way, you guys can see my mic right here, by the way. So this is my mic. Oh, why am I running?
No quarter!
Oh! He was like, oh man, you're too slow. That is it.
You met your match.
Let's have a better angle.
You met your match.
Alright. Seal bash.
Don't be a fool.
Oh shit, my character said don't be a fool.
Away with you.
He's not swinging. Sir Blackstone, more like Sir Shitstone. Or Kidney Stone after I whoop his ass. Damn, dude. What now, Blackstone? What now, bitch? What, sir? Huh? Okay, character. Okay, Idukan, can you stop missing, please? Thank you.
The winner is Lord Idukan.
Idukan kind of embarrassed me low-key because he missed twice in a row.
Well done. You have proven that even the best of the warrior caste cannot match.
I am not
noble
looking
Iduka.
over here. I am not over here, bro.
Ivo is your
He
final
was like, you
opponent.
look in the other
He
direction.
too has had many
I think he was having an
victories
orgasm.
today. Are you ready to face him, or will you rest first?
Ah, fuck resting, dude. I'm built. I'm built different. I'm ready.
Of course. This is a glory proving, fought under the watchful eyes of the paragons of Orzammar, for the honor of House Idukan.
Yeah.
It is down to just 2 warriors, with backbones of stone and wills of iron.
This game is it's like over like 50 hours of gameplay, by the way. Because I did almost everything on this game.
Ivo, second son of Lord Ivo.
You fight well. I wish you glory today and glory tomorrow.
Oh. Shut up and fire already. Glory is for the one who can take it. May you be a stone. Which I think the second one sounds more cooler.
First warrior to fall is vanquished.
Glory is the one who can take it.
Is champion.
Fight! Alright, let's do it, buddy. Alright, let's bash in the beginning. Oh. Oh.
The paragons watch over me. Take that.
Alright, let's activate the ability. Let's bash him again. Oh, oh, oh! Uh-oh, I'm stunned. Okay. Come on, Idukan. You can do it, man. Come on, bro. You got it. Let's do it. Ooh. Let's fucking go, dude.
Is Lord Idukan.
Let's go.
Congratulations. Brandon Ivo is as fierce a competitor as I've ever seen. You vanquished every warrior of note in today's.
By the way, they're not all dead. It was basically like just beat them close to death and that's it. So none of them actually died, so FYI. I'll wear it proudly.
Your glory
like a warrior. I can't wear it, by the way, because it's 18 strength and I have like 10 strength, so I'm fucked in the ass. Anyways, yeah, we did that. That was fun. I'll wear it when I'm able to, which probably never.
My lord.
My lord. I'm ready to leave.
Your wish is our command.
My wish is your command. But hello everybody, welcome to the stream. By the way, if you guys are new, welcome. We're playing Dragon Age Origins, one of my favorite fucking games of all time. It's like one of my favorite franchises. I played Dragon Age 2 first, and then I played Dragon Age Origins after that. And then I played Dragon Age 2 right after that. And I'm like, oh, now everything makes sense. There is a movie of this game as well. I think it's like after Dragon Age 2, or during Dragon Age 2. It is canon, I believe. And it's pretty cool, but I wish they could have made it into a game because I think that would have been more fun. But hey, you know, that's just my opinion. This was my opinion. Or they could just make it like a, I don't know. But they are making Dragon Age 4, so I'm excited.
Wardens are here. The raid tomorrow must be more than a standard mission. The Wardens only go where the Darkspawn are the greatest threat.
That sounds badass.
Many thanks for your willingness to hear me out, my lord. I wish to speak to you of a matter most urgent.
Yo, what's up, Steph? Yo, my favorite chocolate stud muffin. Sorry, I just want to say that. What's up, man? How's it going? I'm just playing like a very old game that I love to play. I used to play this game like religiously. So far we're still in the beginning of the game, by the way. So, I'm reading like all the dialogue in the corner, and it's very small, and sometimes it's hard to read because it's in the corner. You're good, bro? That's nice. That's awesome. Of course, my lord. I'll show some respect to this guy because he's a lord.
There is a vote coming before the assembly next week, and a word from you could go a long way towards helping our cause.
You know I don't do favors, Lord Dance. Or is this going to be blackmailed or bride?
Well, you do cut to the point, don't you? You'll be quite a shock if you ever join the assembly. We are so fond of our doublespeak. I have no desire to obligate you or force your hand. I propose a mutually beneficial arrangement. The vote concerns the status of the so-called surface caste. Lost to the stone, air-touched, and so forth. Centuries ago, narrow-minded men declared that any dwarf who left to live on the surface forfeited his caste, and his house if noble. That he was, in essence, no longer a dwarf. I seek only to remedy an injustice.
I seek only.
To retie the bonds of anyone who can trace himself to
Dude,
one of
imagine
the
living
noble
underground,
houses
dude. How do you
wherever
guys feel
he may
about that?
Please.
Well, you guys think you go
agree to
fucking
speak
crazy?
for this noble cause.
I think it'd be kind of cool, but I think your eyes would be like, I think you'd be blinded if you go outside, actually see the light. So I really do believe you might be blinded. And I think that you might have to see a doctor after that. And like, you probably legit blind yourself. So I think you might as well just stay underground forever. Because your eyesight is used to the ground. I mean, you know, it's not used to the light itself, you know, of the sun. So I don't think that your eyes would be good. That's just my theory. I don't know how you guys would be like. I'm pretty sure you need like special goggles or like sunglasses to go outside. So like it's not that blinding. So your eyes will get used to it eventually. Not all at once. I don't know why I'm talking about this for. Oh yeah, because of dwarves of going to the surface. Dwarves who travel to the surface are no longer dwarves. Nah, I don't think so. Some dwarves really believe that. That's crazy. Why are you so interested in this particular cause?
Those on the surface are our lifeline. They facilitate trade with the surface. They're honorable and, well, let's be honest. I don't care a whit for those who have wandered from the stone. My wife, however, is a gem of a different color. She has a cousin, a useless sort, but she's quite fond of him. He joined a speculative venture to the surface.
By the way, these are all my opinions, by the way, so you don't have to like agree with me or not. You could disagree with me if you want, that's fine. I'm cool with that. You know,
for my wife's sake,
agree or disagree, it's all good.
Will you lend me your voice?
What do you need me to do?
When your father presents you to the noble houses, I will ask for your opinion on the matter. You have merely to say that you feel our surface brothers should be returned their noble rights. What could be more simple?
You're a fool.
Oh shit, I want to watch the father. I just talked to the
Greetings,
this
my
guy.
lord Idukan. It is an honor to meet you at last.
The honor is my wardens.
I have had the opportunity to recently meet with your father. He speaks highly of you. He says you may be the most skilled warrior in all of House Idukan.
My father does me great honor. We shall see what happens tomorrow. My father exaggerates. I think the first one would be better.
I have no doubt it is deserved.
Oh.
We need more Grey Wardens like you, and quickly. Even as the Darkspawn weaken here in Ozamar, they are stirring on the surface. A blight has begun. Soon the fight must go beyond the deep roads, lest the Darkspawn threaten all the world.
I wonder if my father allowed. I already know what they are, so. I wonder if my father allowed me to join you.
Alas, I do not think he would take kindly to that suggestion. As the child of the king and heir after Lord Treon, your place is here.
I would like nothing more to be. I would like to join the Grey Wardens.
Truly?
Yeah.
Then I will speak
Sounds
to your
fun.
father after tomorrow's battle. I have my doubts he will relent, but there is always hope. Until
True.
then, good luck to you. Show
Thank
the
you, Dugan.
Darkspawn what
Deacon.
our people are
Dugan.
made of.
His name is Deacon. Holy shit. Alright, we're gonna make another save file. So it's right here. Talk to this lady who called me a
Your
fool.
mother would melt the stone
Hey,
if she
dude,
knew what
get
you
the
just
fuck out of the way. I'm talking to this chick. Excuse me, man chest.
Lord Dace is playing you false. Go ahead, be
The
his
chick is
puppet.
right behind
Your
him,
first
and this guy's
command
in the
will be
way.
marked by every major house turning their back on you. Last spring, a guild
Whatever
from
it
the
says.
merchant caste invested heavily in an expedition with a guild from the surface. Lord Dace backed the merchant guild, pouring a great deal of money into the venture. The expedition was a disaster.
Damn, that food looks like it's from Breath of the Wild graphics. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Lord Dace lost a great deal of money and prestige. The Surface Guild has no way to repay the investment, but it does have several leading members who are descended from noble houses. House Helmi, Bimo, Dukin.
If the service dwarves return to their noble houses.
You begin to see the whole picture. Your house and mine would be forced to pay the servicers' kin debts. It would be a great victory for Lord Dace.
I don't think he fooled me.
Just so, my clever friend. Smile and nod, and when he asks his question, tell him that the so-called surface caste are right where they belong. That should take Lord Dace down a peg or two.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Remember this when my house needs your assistance.
Sweet.
My king, please reconsider. Trade contracts alone could bring great prosperity to our houses.
Will we really turn our back on our brothers and a potential fortune in cheap labor because of a political technicality?
Denial of the traditions of our people does not qualify as a political technicality. There is more to life than monetary gains, my lords Bimo and Mino. The Assembly of Kal Sharak will respect the rule of Orzammar, or they will rot and die alone, surrounded by enemies.
Yes, my king.
But look, we have company to spare us further wrangling. Atrast Vala, my son. How fine you look in your great-grandfather's armor. I hear you were declared champion of the Provings. I suppose you were never one to sit by when something exciting was going on. Are you ready to be presented to the heads of the noble houses?
Of course.
So dutiful. Very well, let us begin. Lords, ladies, grant me a moment of
The
your
guy's
time.
still standing there. Oh,
We are here
whoa.
today so I may present
His
to
model
you my
changed.
second eldest child, blessed by the stone and born of the blood that ran in the veins of the paragon Idukan. Who would pose a question to the prospective commander? Who seeks to know the prospect better?
I have a question. I seek to know the prospect better.
Lord Dace, head of House Dace, speak.
Lords, ladies, my question concerns the plight of our wayward kin, the so-called service caste. What does the Commander Prospect think is the proper place for these lost souls?
Look at this smug bastard. They should be respected, but no more.
Are you satisfied, Lord Dace? Do you feel you have learned something about the prospect?
Yes, my king.
He's so
Then
pissed.
if there are no other
He's
challenges,
pissed.
I give you Orzamar's next commander.
Oh my god, you can hear the anger in him.
Tomorrow, our newest commander will lead part of a mission to strike a great blow to the Darkspawn. Not only does this recover access to some of our most important mines, but it also allows our honored guest Duncan, head of Ferelden's Grey Wardens, to strike far into the deep roads.
Thank you, King Endrin. While the Darkspawn seem to withdraw, it is only because they are
King
massive
Endrin.
on the surface. This could mean a blight, and my men and I will discover the truth.
We are honored to have you with us, my friend. Now, feast, drink, and celebrate, for the morning brings battle! As for you, my new commander, find your brother Trian and send him to me. He may be watching the provings, or getting some rest in his rooms.
The mic almost fell over. My bad, everybody. I'll try to make it lean back a little bit more, but I think that was a bad idea. Can you just send a servant? Okay.
Walk well, Commander.
Commander.
Quickly, find Trian and send him.
No sign of trouble. I am at your service.
I'm at your service. I'm at your service. I'm at your service. Oh shit, where am I going? Oh wait, I was actually going the right way. Never mind.
I am at your service.
I'm at your
proud
service.
to serve the Idukans.
I'm at your service. I am proud to serve.
I am at your service.
I am at your service. I'm at your service. Am I going the right way? Yes, because I'm at your service. I'm at your service.
You're a commander now, in name at least. Shouldn't you be attending our King Father?
You two weren't at the feast.
The world does not stop and start with your meager achievements. Not even tonight. Now, do you have some purpose in bothering us?
Oh, this guy's gonna be a good king. Father is worried you're too much of an ass to be a prince.
You push your luck. Balin, get to bed. We have a big day tomorrow. I will see what our father wishes from his heir.
All day I've put up with that. He can really grate on the nerves.
I agree.
And what I'm going to tell you next won't make you any more fond of him.
What are you talking about?
Trian has begun to move against you. I never thought his much proclaimed honor would allow him to actually act on his jealousy. Big brother, Trian is going to try to kill you.
How do you know?
I overheard him giving orders to some of his men, and I was shocked. Then it began to make sense. Trian's decided you're a threat to his taking the throne. Maybe he's right.
How am I a threat to him?
He fears what you are becoming, in the eyes of the people and the Assembly. Trian's the named prince, but only the Assembly can proclaim a king. It would be unusual for the Assembly to ignore the king's choice, but it does happen.
The founder of House Bimo became a paragon and king in one move from the Assembly, and he was a commoner.
That was an extraordinary case, but at least a half-dozen times the Assembly named a lesser family member, or even someone from another house, as king. Usually, it's the popular younger brother of an undesirable prince.
So Trian thinks the Assembly would prefer me?
Look at it from his perspective. You're more personable than he's ever been. You entered the provings held in your own honor just for glory and to please the crowds. If you win glory against the Darkspawn tomorrow, it will only strengthen the case for you as the next heir. Trian fears father will replace him on the spot. If not, the Assembly will surely turn against him when father dies. You know his pride will never allow him to step aside.
What's your anger on all of this?
It seems Trian has shown that brothers can't always be trusted. I am next in line. If Trian succeeds in his plot against you, how long do you think I'll live?
Hey, Garen, what do you think?
Permission to speak freely?
Of course, my friend.
Trian would make a terrible king, but no one wants to say it. He has just enough backing in the Assembly to make it ugly when your father dies, but not enough to become king. Killing him now makes your house stronger and saves a great deal of bloodshed later.
Very well.
I'm afraid I must agree with you. Tomorrow's battle is the time to do it. I'll find out the rendezvous and buy you the time to do what must be done. I'm taking your place as father's second, so I'll be at hand tomorrow. For now, try to get some sleep.
May the Paragon smile down on you.
The betrayal of the betrayals. But wait, it gets worse.
Trian and his men will clear the way for the Grey Wardens to descend into the easternmost caverns. Those caverns are still infested by the worst of the Darkspawn. We cannot risk our own troops in there.
Understood, Lord Haramond. We should be able to sense the Darkspawn and avoid them once the way is open.
May the Paragons favor you, and the stone catch you if you fall.
Come, men! Glory awaits!
Come, men!
Balin, you and your men will second the king, clearing the main road.
Don't you think it looks a little cowardly to allow these humans to take our place where the fighting is thickest?
Are you questioning the battle plan?
Of course not. I'm sure your caution is for the glory of us all.
Enough, Balin. Take your men and make ready. Haramond and I need to have words with your sibling.
Good luck, my brother.
With that look he gave him.
Special mission for you.
In the eastern deep roads, there is a secret door carved into the stone.
The door leads to a Taig, abandoned long ago by your ancestors. The Darkspawn have made it impossible to reach.
My father believed that the shield
Just
of the
remember that,
Paragon
guys.
Idukan remains in that Taig, under the stones of the central room. Reclaim the shield, and glory will be yours.
To glory! The shield I do can be quite a fun.
We've sent 2 scouts ahead to make sure the tunnels are cleared. But be careful. One of the scouts will meet you at the first crossroads you come to. The second will be further in. When you get to the door, use your signet ring to open it. Questions?
Meet the scouts, find the door, grab the shield. Got it.
Very good. The crossroads where you meet the first scout will be the rendezvous point. There you can present the shield to the lords and demonstrate the strength of Iduken.
May the ancestors watch over you, my child.
Same to you, father. He looks very sad. Oh, because I think he knows that he's dying. Alright, let's fucking do this. Now we're gonna actually fight some dark spawns. So I'm very excited. Or something else, I don't know if... Okay, that's right, that's that.
Best be wary.
Ooh. Just real quick. Alright, let's try this. Anyways. Sorry about that.
As you say.
I probably like make my volume a little bit more higher so you guys can hear me a little bit more. I trigger a trap.
Now you fall.
Is it higher or no? Oops. Wait, what the fuck just happened? Okay, now it's showing. I'm gonna say, what the fuck? Alright, I'm gonna test the audio real quick. Hang on. Is this louder? Because I don't think this is loud. Hang on, let's try it. Let's try 501. See how loud this is. How loud is it? Going through a cave to an expedition.
You made it, Commander. Did you run afoul of any darkspawn?
Nothing we can handle.
We didn't expect any activity in these tunnels at all. Once I finished scouting the tunnels, I hid here to avoid the darkspawn. Most tunnels are dead ends. The one we want is swarming with those fiends. It's going to be a fight.
Weren't you at the provings yesterday?
I was, indeed. Would that I had been good enough to beat you. May today's battles bring us even more glory. I'll take rear guard. Shall we move?
Alright, so now we're... Fuck, I think it's this way. I believe. I don't know. Played this game 1,000 times, but I haven't been playing it as much as I used to. Ah, who cares? More experience! Damn, they double bash his ass. Yeah, oh, I miss. Let's like that. Let's like what he had. He's a deep mushroom. I'm pretty sure he was on like Ellis. You know, he was tripping.
Shall be done.
That chest is locked. I can't open it. Oh, excuse me. It shall be done. Alright, let's go. Hey! Another fellow dwarf.
I thought the Darkspawn had got you for sure.
I ain't that easy to kill.
And I'll make sure I'm behind you if we're swarmed. We want the tunnel ahead, but there are Darkspawn tracks all over it. Be careful.
Have you seen the door yet?
I haven't ventured more than 100 yards ahead for fear of alerting other Darkspawn. I'll follow your lead, Commander.
Cool. Alright. Cool. Ben, when you're to the stream, welcome by the way. Playing some Dragon Age Origins. It's one of my favorite games of all time. And I said it's probably like one of my top 5 favorites of games. Dragon Age 4 is coming out. Or they announced it, which is pretty exciting. And there's a full trailer of it. Not full trailer, but like they show like the environment and how it's gonna be and how it's gonna look and stuff. And I'm pretty excited for it. But I'm pretty sure we'll get more information of it in like later in 2022. Or maybe earlier 2022, I'm not quite sure. Hopefully we get more information for the game. Because I do want to play it and stream it. And since coming out, why not just do a whole playthrough of Dragon Age Origins? I died! No! How did I die? I wasn't paying attention. Oh wow, my whole team died. I didn't even notice that. Wow, I'm a clueless slut. Oh wait, I was going the right way, right? Or I felt like a fucking goofball.
Watch your step. This might be a trap.
Oh no, yeah, I already went here. Is it this way? I don't remember. Oh wait, fuck. I hate these caves sometimes because you get lost so easily. Oh, it's over here? Yeah, it's over here. I keep forgetting you have to like attack the same features over and over together. But if y'all scattered, it could end ugly. Like that. So yeah. That happened. Alright, round 2, I guess.
Be careful.
Ooh, I'm gonna die. They all attacking me. Oh. I don't have any health potions. That's the sucky thing about this.
I'm sorry. I was not able to see the end of it.
Oh, now I got a health potion. Oh wait, I did have health stuff. What the fuck? Alright. Let's move this.
I shall do it.
I feel like a fucking idiot. I feel like a fucking idiot. God damn it, man. I had health potions the entire time. Are you kidding me? Are you serious? I could have healed myself and won that fight. Fuck me sideways, bro.
Looks like someone beat us to the door.
This darkspawn body is still fresh. Whoever opened the door is most likely still in there.
They have to have the ring of Iduken to get in.
It could have been stolen recently or generations back.
Or it could be an ambitious cousin out for his own glory.
Nobody steals my glory.
Understood. Let's move, men.
So glad you could finally join us. We feared you'd gotten eaten by Darkspawn. Turns out the shield isn't quite as easy to retrieve as I was led to believe. I wager you know where it is, though. So maybe you tell me where it is, and I won't mutilate your body so bad your father doesn't recognize you.
Jesus. Who are you? And how you get in here?
I'm your better, that's who. And as to how I got in, that's a question you'll have to ask the stone after I butcher you. Now, where's the shield?
Tell me how you get in, and I'll tell you where the shield is.
Bit for bite, huh? Both of us banking on killing the other and losing nothing by the telling? Very well. One of Prince Trian's men brought me this ring. It opened the door just fine. Now where is the sodding shield?
I'll whisper it. I'll whisper it to your corpse.
Just kill them, boys. We'll find this shield on our own.
Be careful. Watch your step. There might be a trap.
Quickly, we must fight!
Stings, doesn't it?
Right behind you!
I don't know why my character went up here.
Death will be your release! I shall do it.
Ooh.
We're coming for you!
As you say.
We're coming for you. That's some fucking psychopath murder guy would say. We're coming for you. Like a guy chasing you down the fucking... It's not a guy chasing you through a fucking cornfield. Who will say that to you?
Is that really Trian's signet ring?
Yes, but my brother... Yes, my brother has been sloppy this time.
It would have been a major victory to get the shield first, but he showed his hand and failed. The first way we can hurt him is to find that shield ourselves.
My thoughts exactly.
You have your orders, boys.
Watch your step. This might be a trap. Be careful.
This is the room. How do we get the shield?
Look around, it must be a clue.
You two, see if you can spot anything.
Okay.
It seems some of these tiles are different from the others.
There has to be a clue.
As you say.
As you say. Press the ring against the corpse. The lid slides away, revealing a small hollow that contains the shield of Hydukin. Continue. The shield of Hydukin. Damn, 22 strength.
That's it. We've got it.
Doesn't look like much.
The skill of our crafters has come far since then. But still, the shield of Hydukin.
The strength of Hydukin is in the shield.
I can feel it. It's inspirational.
You say so. It's just a shield.
Enough talk. Where's that? Oh, alright, I don't know.
Back in the direction we came from, at the crossroads.
To the crossroads.
To the crossroads.
Did you hear that?
What is it from?
We got a trap.
Or Darkspawn.
Shall be done.
Damn, that walk gave me so much XP.
Shall be done.
We should hurry. You can also like level up your attribute points once you level up throughout time. Well, it's not like every level up, but it's like every 2 levels you can level up your attribute points, which is pretty good. They don't want to make the game too. I mean, make it too OP that you can max out the entire your entire thing right off the bat. So it's like a once in a while that you can level up your attribute points. It will literally do it or show you the page once it's like, okay, it's been a while since you leveled up with it, or if you levels pass by. So you can level up your attribute points like a few points solo. So you get like, you know, wear heavy armor. You can use better weapons. So it's pretty cool. Or you could like become a master of lockpicking or pickpocketing and all that stuff. So it's pretty cool.
Trian were really scheming against us, this would be the perfect place for an ambush. We've got the shield, and we're all alone out here.
Keep your eyes width about you then.
Of course.
What's that you're muttering about?
4.
Fantastic.
My brother might
As if
ambush
the
us.
Darkspawn weren't enough to worry about.
Just keep your eyes open.
Might as well tell the man since I'm with them. Keep your eyes open. Am I going backwards? I am. Believe so. Let's find out. Yeah. Alright, we're going the right way. I think so, I don't know. Yep.
Trust Vala, brother.
Where are the others? I'm like, hello. Hello, Trigan.
I'm here. I am not, however, unaware or outnumbered. Disappointed.
Where's your signet ring?
I didn't wear it today. I didn't wish to risk losing it in battle.
You gave it to those mercenaries so they could steal the shield.
You dare accuse me of your own treachery? You have plotted to murder me so you could take my place as heir. You convinced Balin to help take my men and me by surprise. Do you deny it?
Well, I disappeared. No, it's not true.
Just stop. You have gone too far this time. You're grandstanding at the provings I could overlook. That the nobles love you when you have accomplished nothing. This I have learned to forgive. I know I will never be loved in Orzammar, but I will rule. Nothing, not even my treacherous kin, will stop me from claiming my right. You and your companions will throw down your weapons, confess your treason, and be tried in front of the assembly.
Are you sure you want to do this, my lord?
I just saved it, so I'm curious.
Never! A warrior does not surrender meekly! Attack!
Kill the traitors! More enemies ahead!
Ah, so he attacked. Oh, wow. I'm actually gonna leave it as it is. Like, he gave me the option to surrender, so I wanted to see what would happen.
My grandmother does it better than that. Take that!
I killed my own brother.
This one's mine.
Oh, I leveled up. Nice.
Oh, barely a challenge. Oh, come here. Oh.
Dukin is victorious!
It shall be done.
I did kill him though, so it's okay. I got that XP, boy. Kill him for that XP, father.
Hurry, father, before it's too...
By the way, oh my god, the betrayal of the betrays. Fuck Balin, by the way.
By all the ancestors, what has happened here?
It seems we weren't fast enough. Balin was right.
My son, tell me this isn't what it looks like.
It isn't what it looks like. Try to kill me. It was horrible.
Can you prove it?
Balin, you can tell you.
What do I have to do with this?
There are witnesses. Ask them what happened.
My lord is innocent.
Sir
Wow,
Gorham, your
Balin
loyalty
betrayed
makes
me.
you a useless witness. It falls to others to tell the story. You, Scout, what happened here?
Trian and his men were here early. It seems they'd done battle with the Darkspawn. Lord Iduken came up to them all friendly-like, but when we got close, he ordered us to attack.
He said that I attacked them. You traitor! I'll kill you. You attacked them first, you dipshit. Fucking dipshit. He's the one who attacked first.
Stop him! Take his weapons! I think we've seen enough.
No. If the scout were lying, I might have done much the same.
The body
Would not
disappeared.
drag my son back to Orzammar in chains without hearing from Frandlin Ivo.
Frandlin Ivo, you are a good and noble man. Did the scout speak the truth?
He did, my lord. It was terrible. Prince Trian didn't stand a chance. Afterward, my lord stripped his signet ring.
You treacherous bastard! Silence, Gorham! Do you have anything else to say, my son?
How can you not see this is a setup?
I want to believe that. I really do.
Because it is true.
Find him. He will be judged before the assembly. To Orzammar.
Balin. I will have my revenge! I'll get you, Balin. One day. But not today. Fucking Balin, bro. He wants to throw all by himself the entire time. That monster. Wait, Dwarven resistance? Already Dwarven have... So if I get hit by so if I get hit by a spell, I won't flinch or like have no effect to it because I'm a dwarf. That's kind of cool. I've never seen that. I guess that's only a PC thing. I do want to be a two-handed warrior, so.
You've got 10 minutes, sir. Orders and all. You understand?
Of course. Leave us alone, will you please?
Yes, sir.
I would have come sooner had they allowed it. How are you?
I'm fine, Giram. What about you?
I could be better. I have bad news, though.
What?
The Assembly isn't going to call for you. Balin has taken Trian's place in the Assembly. He introduced a motion to condemn you immediately, and it easily passed. He had fully half the Assembly ready to vote on something completely against tradition and justice. He must have been making deals and alliances for months, if not years.
And now Balin will be king and my father dies. I'm gonna kill him.
I don't know that you'll get that chance. The Assembly has already sentenced
Oh,
both
I
of
will
us.
get that my chance. What happens to you, though?
My knighthood will be stripped, my name torn from my family records.
Damn.
But I will be allowed to attempt some sort of life on the surface. Lord Harrowmont moved for a similar exile for you, but Balin's supporters overwhelmed him. You were to be sealed in the deep roads to fight Darkspawn until you were overwhelmed and killed.
It's a warrior death, at least.
It doesn't have to be. Lord Harrowmont gave me access to see you so I could tell you this. Duncan and the Grey Wardens are still in the deep roads.
Aw.
In
Lord
tunnels
Harriman
connected to
really
those
cares
you were
about
to be
me.
left in. If you survive long enough to find the Grey Wardens, you may be able to escape with Duncan.
My father Deacon said that he was speaking to my father. If I can join the Grey Wardens.
Well, perhaps this was meant to be. If you can find them, I'm sure you
Perhaps.
can join them and escape the deep roads.
I'll consider it.
I begged to go with you and fight at your side, but Balin's pet nobles wouldn't hear of it.
I wish you were going to be on my side as well, my friend.
I'm going to try to go to Denerim, the human capital. If you make it out, find me.
Count on it.
Our time is up. May the Paragons guide your sword and the stone hold you up.
Same to you, my friend.
I will always be your man, my Lord Idukan.
Aw.
They are ready for you now. Here is the prisoner, Lord Harrowmont.
Damn, that was fucking speed walk right there, dude. Holy shit.
Fratricide by the Assembly of Orzammar, you are hereby sentenced to exile and death. Your name is from this point forward stripped from the records. You are no longer a person, nor a memory. You are to be cast into the deep roads with only sword and shield. Dare to redeem your life by fighting the enemies of Orzammar until your death. Do you have anything to say before the sentence is carried out?
Balin will destroy you as he did to me.
I understand your anger. You should have been allowed to defend yourself. Had I the power to stop this, I would have. Look me in the eye and tell me you didn't do this. For your father's sake.
I'm drop dead, old man. Balin convinced me. I had to do it.
Trian's blood is on Balin's hands as well as yours. I will do everything I can to make sure he does not profit by it.
Thank you.
Soldier, hand the accused your sword and shield. Open the doors and let the condemned walk through. May the stone accept you when you fall.
Here we go. Our new lives begins. Our name's been stripped. Our title's been stripped from history. So, if you guys are curious, with each class and race you make in this game, well, you know, obviously we'll have a different starting point, a different race, obviously, and class. You can also like they're all canon, and they're all like canon to the lore. Basically, all the characters who've been betrayed or poisoned, whoever the fuck got killed. So like for me, I am playing as a dwarf. That means I survived, right? So the human story, that guy didn't survive. The elf story didn't survive from both sides. Like, all these characters do exist, but they all died because they're not actually the hero, because of Deacon is not there for them. If Deacon is there, then they could then like be a great warden. But if Deacon is in a certain area, like in Orgrimmar, which I am in, that means that I'll be alive. But if he's not in other areas, because it's all happening at the same time. Every betrayal and all this crazy shit. Every beginning story is happening all at once. So like all the drama, all the insane shit is happening at the exact same time. So it's pretty cool. And you can actually experience those other stories by playing as those race and those characters. Or classes, I should say, as well. And it's really fun. That's what makes the game more exciting, because it makes you think about it like, whoa, that's actually fucking cool, right? That's really cool. Sorry, I had to close my window, it was getting cold. But it's really fucking cool, and I love that. So so basically, like, each character could be like a different parallel universe of like the story. Which is really fucking cool, and it makes like more like what if scenarios. I've been playing for almost 2 hours. I haven't even done the main storyline, the actual main storyline yet. Holy shit. Let's go, baby.
Very well.
Oh shit. I did save though, so.
I shall do it.
I will kill Balin. I just want to make sure like everyone knows that that's his fault.
As you say. Quickly, we must fight.
We must fight. Alright, there we go. Ooh.
Come, let us end this.
Oh shit. Knock that fucker out. Damn. All right. Now we got find the Grey Wardens, everybody. Which is going to be a very interesting thing to do. And I'm very excited for it. Yeah, Dragon Age 2 is really fun. It's not like it's a little different from Dragon Age 1 because it's not really as big because it's more focused on one area mostly. So it kind of sucks, but it is pretty cool because it is like the beginning of Dragon Age Inquisition, or like it's supposed to be like the leading point of Dragon Age Inquisition. And I do believe Dragon Age Inquisition is supposed to be the leading point of Dragon Age 4 as well. So like you kind of know what's happening and shit like that. But I am very excited for it, and I am very excited to play as I am going to play as Dragon Age 2 and Dragon Age Inquisition. All of them will be transfer saves, so everything I do will be transferred. So like the hero for Elden will be a dwarf on my main character. But I always want to make a character as a dwarf because I think it's more fun that way. And yeah. Kill a dinosaur from Jurassic Park. From Jurassic Park. What was it? Jurassic Park 3? There's little these little stalkers things where like, they killed that one chick in the beach. The little girl. Because some rich family assholes decided, oh, let's go on this island.
I shall do it.
And their kid got eaten alive by little reptiles and shit. It is true though. It's in the movie. Like it's pretty dark. A little girl got eaten alive.
Quickly, we must fight.
And the parents didn't do shit. They just watched. Ooh. And Jurassic Park 3, I believe, or 2. I don't fucking remember. 600. Oh, this look back creature. Sweet.
Very well.
Aw. My strength isn't high enough.
You don't have any whipped cream?
By the Maker, it's a dwarf.
Lord Idukan, what are you doing here alone? Where are your troops?
Oh my god, my cup, finally. I haven't seen it since I brought it.
Ah, you have been made to walk the deep roads, then.
You mean you were
Ow.
exiled? What happened?
I do not think matters of dwarven honor or any business of ours. You need not answer, friend. Lord Trian? I
No
see.
Balin.
The brutal intrigue of the Dwarven court continues then. Your father intimated as much. I will not ask what happened. You are the child of my old friend, and do not deserve to die in this pit. You have already proven yourself both resourceful and skilled, and I would expect nothing less from an Idukan. When last we spoke, you told me you wished to join our order. I imagine this isn't quite what you meant, but you may still find great honor here. As leader of the Grey Wardens in Ferelden, I would like to formally invite you to join our order.
I'll be honored.
Then welcome. We leave immediately for Ostagar to join with the human forces facing the Darkspawn hordes led by King Kalen. Stay close. There are still Darkspawn around every corner.
Sweet.
We will be traveling south through the hinterlands to the ruin of Ostagar, on the edges of the Korkari Wilds. The Tevinter Imperium built Ostagar long ago to prevent the Wilders from invading the northern lowlands. It's fitting we make our stand here, even if we face a different foe within that forest. The King's forces have clashed with the Darkspawn several times.
Alright.
But here is where the bulk of the Horde will show itself. There are only a few Grey Wardens within Ferelden at the moment, but all of us are here. This blight must be stopped, here and now. If it spreads to the north, Ferelden will fall.
Ho there, Duncan.
King Kalen. I didn't expect
a royal welcome? I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
Not if I could help it, Your Majesty.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious. The other wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit. I take it this is he?
Allow me to introduce you, Your Majesty.
There's no need to be so formal, Duncan. We'll be shedding blood together after all. Ho there, friend. Might I know your name?
Yeah, Duran. Your Majesty.
Pleased to meet you. The Grey Wardens are desperate to bolster their numbers, and I, for one, am glad to help them. It's good to see one of the honorable stout folk outside Orzammar.
What else do you know about the dwarves?
I've always wanted to learn more. Perhaps you could enlighten me sometime.
If that pleases you.
I do. I'll make sure to have the finest dwarven brew brought up from the palace cellars. After we've dealt with the blight, of course. I've been to Orzammar. King Endrin invited my father to a grand proving long ago. How does Endrin fare these days?
I'm his son, actually. But he was fine the last time I saw him.
Well, it seems your story may be even more interesting than I suspected. Allow me to be the first to welcome you to Ostagar. The Wardens will benefit greatly with you in their ranks.
You're too kind.
I'm sorry to cut this short, but I should return to my tent. Loghain waits eagerly to bore me with his strategies.
Your uncle sends his greetings and reminds you that Redcliffe forces could be here in less than a week.
Ha! Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different.
You sound very confident about that.
Overconfident, some would say. Right, Duncan?
Your Majesty, I'm not certain the blight can be ended quite as quickly as you might wish.
I'm not even sure this is a true blight. There are plenty of darkspawn on the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an archdemon.
Disappointed, Your Majesty?
I'd hoped for a war like in the tales. A king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. But I suppose this will have to do. I must go before Loghain sends out a search party. Farewell, Grey Wardens.
Damn, I got meaty, muscly arms, bro. Like, holy shit.
What the king said is true. They've won several battles against the Darkspawn here.
Yeah, you don't sound very reassured.
Despite the victories so far, the Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now, they look to outnumber us. I know there is an archdemon behind this, but I cannot ask the king to act solely on my feeling.
What will you have him to do?
Wait for reinforcements. We sent a call out west to the Grey Wardens of Orlais, but it will be many days before they can join us. Our numbers in Ferelden are too few. We must do what we can and look to Teyrn Loghain to make up the difference. To that end, we should proceed with the joining ritual without delay.
Which role? Wait. What, which role? Wait, what?
Every recruit must go through a secret ritual we call the joining in order to become a Grey Warden. The ritual is brief, but some preparation is required. We must begin soon.
Am I the only recruit you have?
No, there are 2 other recruits here already. They have been waiting for us to arrive.
Oh, they've been waiting for a long ass time then, didn't they? What do you need me to do?
Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish. All I ask is that you do not leave it for the time being. There is another Grey Warden in the camp by the name of Alistair. When you're ready, seek him out and tell him it's time to summon the other recruits. Until then, I have business I must attend to. You may find me at the Grey Warden tent on the other side of this bridge, should you need to.
All right. Here we are in the Kakari Wilds. I'm very excited. The betrays of the betrayals, dude. Isn't that crazy? Alright, let's level up. So, alright, so we're gonna make cunning to like 18. And that's all I'm gonna max out for, just because when you max it up to 18, you can max out your persuasion, which is pretty good, and it's very useful in this game. It makes it 10 times easier to go through, you know, the story or like questing, you know, all this stuff. So it's really useful. So it's pretty cool. Attack combat tactics. And then we'll improve speech later, but we need to do this first. And then we're gonna add that. And there you go. Now we're gonna save the game. Orzammar! Alright. I'm very excited just because of how fun this game really is. Alright, so we're in 2 hours mark. That's not bad. I'm gonna take a quick break, everybody. I'm gonna drink some water, probably eat some dinner as well, you know, to get energized. And hopefully my stream doesn't end. If it does, then I'm sorry. And I guess that'll be the end of the stream then. But if it doesn't end, or if it doesn't crash on me or whatever the fuck, I will continue on with the host with the game. I am having a lot of fun right now. I might do this like as like a after dark special things. Just me doing playthroughs, or just me feel like playing the game in general. I just feel like playing it and streaming it because I do want to make like a whole story and all this. You know, like I wanted to transfer all my saves for the new Dragon Age game, so I don't have to put like 50. Basically, every game's like almost like 50 hours of gameplay, to be honest. So that's basically what I'm doing. And when Dragon Age 4 comes out, I could just transfer Dragon Age Inquisition saves from my Dragon Age 4 game. So on PC, obviously, so it'll be a lot easier. Very excited for that. It makes me more excited to play the game a lot more, so I rather just stream it. I already know how the game is and stuff like that. The story, it's so fucking good. Yeah, I have fun. I'll be right back, guys. I am gonna take a break. 30. I want to say like a 20-minute break, maybe. You know, to eat and stuff and relax. But if it's longer, then I apologize. But yeah, guys, I'll see you guys pretty soon after the break. And yeah, I'll play some music in the BRB section. And yeah, I'm gonna get some food, get some water, you know, stretch up my legs, and then we'll continue on with the Dragon Age story. So anyways, be right back, everybody. And if my stream also like randomly ends, that means that my PC probably crash, or Streamlabs being stupid, or YouTube is like, all right, we're ending it. So anyways, yeah, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna take a little break, 10-20 minute break, and yeah, I'll be back in a minute, everybody. I already saved the game and everything, so. B. Ow. Ow. Oh, so I think that's your package.
Okay.
Yeah, it has your name on it. Oh. I am back on my little break. Yes. I ate some food, had some water, had more water with me. Continuing where we left off at.
Hail, you must be the Grey Warden
Hail.
recruit that... This place hasn't seen such bustle in centuries, I'll wager. Need a hand
I
getting
might
anywhere?
continue on with another hour or two. I'm not sure, but this depends how I feel. Or maybe before the final battle, and then maybe end in there. But I'm not quite sure. Tell me about Astakar.
Used to be a fortress a long time ago.
This
so
depends how I
understand.
feel.
Back in the days when the Wilders used to invade the lowlands. You were just on the eastern side of the ruin. The Tower of Ishal is there, but Tairn Logains closed it off until the battle. This side is the King's camp. We've got the Grey Wardens here, the Circle of Magi, the Chantry. You can't swing a dead cat without hitting somebody important.
The Circle of Magi is here?
A few mages, yes. They even brought those creepy quiet fellows, the Tranquil. Gives me the shivers when they talk, all cold and even. They're to the north of here, bunched up with a herd of Templars glaring at them. Can't miss it.
Do I hear dogs barking?
Probably in his tent.
Oh,
He and
I said
Tairn
king.
Logain are on the southwest
Okay, my
side
bad.
of the camp. The king likes to spend time with his soldiers, though. Sometimes even without his bodyguards. Drives Tairn Logain wild, that does.
Jesus.
This is Ferelden, isn't it? The king has his kennels on the west side of camp. Stinks from all the hounds. These aren't cute puppies, though. Some
They're
of
not
those
cute
dogs bite the
puppies.
darkspawn.
I'm gonna move the
They
mic
get too much
forward,
of that
so
blood in them.
hopefully it doesn't
It's
drop.
like poison. Slow, painful death. Terrible.
It dropped. Is there any supplies I can get?
Quartermaster, he's just a bit to the northwest.
It's just a weird stance, but like it's kind of cool at the same time. At the same time. I think that works just fine. I'll be on my way.
Good luck to you then.
Luck to you too, soldier. Well, we finished our conversation before those guys showed up. Before Deacon passed by us. That's cool. Good luck to you then. Good luck to you then. Go on then. Come on. I want the game will be slightly louder. I got no shoes, bro.
Greetings, young man. You are Duncan's new
Oh,
student,
hello
are you
there,
not?
yeah. Oh,
He's not a man
gentle
easily
lady.
impressed. You should be proud. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Wynne, one of the mages summoned by the king.
I am Duran.
Well met, and good luck to you on the battlefield. To us all, in fact.
Will you be fighting inside the king?
Not precisely. The Grey Wardens will be on the front lines, not the mages. Still, we have our parts to play. To defeat the Darkspawn, we have to work together. It's not an idea everyone seems able to grasp.
You've faced Darkspawn before?
Stragglers, yes. Not the vast horde the scouts speak of. I wonder, how much do you know of the connection between Darkspawn and the Fade?
Not much, since I'm a dwarf and all.
It's home to many spirits, some benevolent, others far less so. At the heart of the Fade lies the Black City.
What's the Black City?
Some say the Black City was once the seat of the Maker. But when the mages from the Tevinter Imperium found a way into the city, it was tainted with their sin. That taint transformed those men, turning them into twisted reflections of their own hearts. And the Maker cast them back
I wonder
to
you guys
the
heard
Earth,
that from the mic.
where they became the first Darkspawn. At least that's what the Chant of Light says.
Interesting. I always wanted a prequel game of like the first Darkspawns, and I wish like the prequel would be on about those 4 people who found the Black City. And I don't know how that would be, but you know, it'll be crazy. But maybe they would do that like after they finish with the entire series. Like check, like the end of the chapter basically. But like they could do prequels of this game if they really want to get more money. But I'll be down to play it. But maybe probably not a good idea either. And is that true?
It may be allegory, meant to teach us that our own evil causes human suffering. Or it may be true. It is as good an explanation as any for now.
Ooh, excuse me. I'll just kill every Darkspawn I see. Don't you have a proper advice? Ooh, excuse me.
Advice? Never. You young ones know all there is to know about the world anyway. Why would you need advice from an elder? But I'm certain Duncan has more for you.
I don't know, so I have good advice for the future. That's why I'm asking an elder who went through it. But okay.
So, any last wishes I can help fulfill before you head into battle? Life is fleeting, you know. That pretty face could be decorating some Darkspawn spear this time tomorrow. Shall I take that quiet glare as a no?
Oh well.
Too bad. Well, you're not what I thought you'd be.
What that's supposed to mean?
Me and Sir Knight were just betting on what the third recruit would be. Not a dwarf, yet here you are.
Here I
The name's
am.
Daveth. It's about bloody time you came along. I was beginning to think they cooked this ritual up just for our benefit.
What do you know about the ritual? Maybe they did. Isn't that a little paranoid? Maybe they did.
Just to give us a good scare? No, they don't really seem the
Oh.
type. I happened to be sneaking around camp last night, see, and I heard a couple of Grey Wardens talking. So, I listened in for a bit. I'm thinking they plan to send us into the wilds.
Oh, hey, I need to check something. Okay, let's see. I want to see this sound difference. The wilds. Aren't there barbarians in the wilds?
Chasing barbarians, yes. Cannibals, and witches too. My home village isn't far, and I grew up on tales about the wilds. Even been in there a few times. Scary place.
Scary place. Why would the wilds be so frightening?
Cannibals, beasts, witches, and now Darkspawn. What isn't to be scared of? It's all too secretive for me. Makes my nose twitch. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Like we have a choice.
They force you to be here?
I've got nowhere else to go after what Duncan saved me from. Anyway, I expect it's time to get back to Duncan. That's where I'll be if you need me for anything.
Alright. Let's talk to this
Have you seen an elf running about?
Quartermaster?
Young woman, red hair, carrying a suit of chain.
I can't say I have, no.
Blast it. Where did she go? That suit better be patched up when she gets back, or by the maker up. Oh, pardon my manners. My troubles are no concern of yours, I'm sure. I'm the quartermaster. Did you come for supplies?
You want me to track the girl?
I'm sure you have better things to do than run errands for me. I can find her myself.
What kind of supplies do you have?
Arms and armor, for the most part. It's for the King's men, but you Grey Wardens can buy what you need for a modest price. I also have some goods on the side I can provide. Strictly off the record, of course. To keep morale up, you understand.
Let
me know what you'd like.
Alright, let me see what you have. How much gold do I have? Bronze, I have 56. You know, if you're not a warrior or you don't care about the blood dragon plate, it is a good armor. But if you don't really care, you can also sell it. I think you could rebuy this later on in the game, like the full set later, if you decide to sell the parts. You can also sell like how to get money way quicker, way faster by selling the dragon plate armor. If you're not a warrior or you just don't like the style, and then you could sell it in the game. You could get like a lot of gold, which is nice. But you can't unlock the entire body armor and stuff. But you can also rebuy it, I believe. But I don't know if you can rebuy it. I don't remember it fully. I do want to wear it, the dragon blood armor. It looks really cool. I like it on a dwarf more. It looks sick. I didn't use the dwarf armor, but it's just reskin as the Dragon Age logo on it. It's pretty cool. And it had to be like armor 38 or some bullshit. Alright, well, we can sell some daggers actually. Yes. Still a longsword too. Had their prisoner clothes. A shield, darkspawn shield, yes sir. The rogue shits.
Hello again.
Hello
Is there something
again.
you need? Some supplies, perhaps?
Let me see your other goods.
So
I'm
long
not
as
talking
you
about your
keep it
penis. Alright, let's see what he has in this one. Get a lot of two-handed weapons. I take the battle axe. That seems kind of fun to wield. It might be better than my weapon, actually. Yeah, it is. It's like 1 point higher. So we go with that one. Well, thank you. Wait, can I wear that heavy armor now or what? Yes, sir. Ooh, excuse me.
Hello again. Is there something you
Hello
need?
again.
Some supplies, perhaps? Let me know what you'd like.
I want to buy that extra backpack though, but you know I don't have enough for that. So I have more room in the game. So when I buy more shits or carry more shits. Do I have enough for that? 57. I do not, but we could get that much before the final battle, so it's all good. Let's talk to the other guy.
In the name of Andraste, I bless you today. May you find favor in the Maker's eyes.
Greetings. You must be the third recruit we've heard about.
Yes, I am Duran.
Sir Jury is my name. I hail from Redcliffe, where I served as knight
Oh,
under the
Redcliffe,
command of
eh?
Arl Aemon. I wasn't aware dwarves could be Grey Wardens. I've only seen a few of your folk in the castle dealing with the smithy.
Not all dwarves are smiths, you know. Why couldn't they be? Of course, why couldn't they be?
Of course, my father was the castle smith, so I encountered dwarves through him. I hope we're both lucky enough to eventually join the Wardens. Is it not thrilling to be given that chance?
Yes, I'm looking forward to it.
I fought hard to get here. Impressing Duncan was not easy. Tell me, has anyone told you what this joining ritual entails?
Was it Devin? I don't know, he said something about, like, going to the wilds.
I never heard of such a ritual. I had no idea there were more tests after getting recruited. I suppose since you're finally here, I'd best get back to Duncan. I shall see you there.
I don't know what his fucking name was.
What is it now? Haven't Grey Wardens asked more than enough of the Circle?
I simply came to deliver a message from the revered mother, Sir Mage. She desires your presence.
What her reverence desires is of no concern to me. I am busy helping the Grey Wardens, by the King's orders, I might add.
Should I have asked her to write a note?
Tell her I will not be harassed in this manner.
Yes, I was harassing you by delivering a message.
Your glibness does you no credit.
Here I thought we were getting along so well. I was even going to name one of my children after you. The Grumpy One.
Enough. I will speak to the woman if I must. Get out of my way, fool.
You know, one good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together.
I know exactly what you mean. It means that, like, the past, I mean, that's how they became where they are now. You are a very strange human. Sorry, what? No, my character's background, he was betrayed by his family. I mean, he wants to take over the throne. Brothers fighting over the throne, basically.
You're not the first to tell me that. Wait, we haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you happen to be another mage.
How can a dwarf be a mage?
You never know, these mages sneak up on you. Wait, I do know who you are. You're Duncan's new recruit, from Orzammar. I should have recognized you right away, I apologize.
And you must be Alistair.
Did Duncan mention me? Nothing bad, I hope. As the junior member of the Order, I'll be accompanying you when you prepare for the joining.
Pleased to meet you. My name is Duran.
Right, that was the name.
Duran. Duran.
There haven't been any dwarven Grey Wardens in some time. You must know a lot about Darkspawn.
I fought a few of my time.
I never saw one before this began. Hard to believe most folks here think the Darkspawn disappeared after the last blight, when your people still suffer every day. Anyhow, whenever you're ready,
Sure.
let's get back to Duncan. I imagine he's eager to get things started.
That argument I saw, what was that about?
With the mage. The circle is here at the king's request, and the chantry doesn't like that one bit. They just love letting mages know how unwelcome they are, which puts me in a bit of an awkward position. I was once a Templar.
That must have been awkward.
I'm sure the revered mother meant it as an insult, sending me as her messenger, and the mage picked right up on that. I never would have agreed to deliver it, but Duncan says we're all to cooperate and get along. Apparently they didn't get the same speech.
What about the other recruits?
Davith and Sir Jory are here in the camp. Have you met them?
Yes, I have.
That makes things easy then. They'll both be back with Duncan by now.
Alright,
If you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, lead on.
Yeah, we got Alistair with us, baby. Ugh. Alistair's my favorite. And you can romance them, male or female, I believe. But I think with female is like mostly.
Hear the prayers of your sons and daughters.
You don't have to romance with anybody. You could just like make your character single and just focus on the story, and that's it, and that's fine. But you can have romance if you want.
Huh. Someone finally comes and talks to the lone prisoner. I don't suppose you've come to sentence me.
You've been sentenced?
No. They put someone like me in a cage until someone important has time to decide what to do with me. I don't suppose you have a bit of kindness in you. All I want is food and water. They haven't fed me since I was locked up and I'm starving.
How would I help
Because
you?
you might want something I don't need. Them circle wizards got a chest they keep things in. Magical things. And I stole the key. That's why I'm here. I got one of them drunk, took his key and tried to sneak to the chest. They assumed I was deserting. I can't use it from here. But I'd trade you for some food and water.
You didn't find a key?
I swallowed it. But it's, come back into my possession since then, so to speak.
I see what I can do.
Just ask my guard for his. He's still got some dinner. I saw him put it in his coat.
Lucky dog. You Grey Wardens get to ride with the king while I'm left with the drudgery of guarding this deserter. They should have just hanged him. Put his head on a pike as an example.
Who is this prisoner exactly?
They say he was recruited before the war up in Dinnerham. Probably figured he'd never have to fight if he served the king, right?
Why would he desert?
Why does anyone want to desert? Because he thinks he's going to die and he's a bloody coward, that's why. Either that or he's been listening to a bunch of hogwash about how the Darkspawn will drag you off and eat you.
I had a chat with him all day.
Don't expect it was an enlightening conversation.
He asked for food and water.
Did he now? Since nobody sends me nothing to feed him with, the only way we'll get that is if I give him mine. All right,
I'll pay you.
all right. I guess the poor fella could stand to have one meal in his belly before he hangs. Don't know why you care. I had nothing to do with it, though. If anyone asks why he's burping, I'm gonna say it was you. Just so you know.
So? Brought me some food, have you? I'm so hungry I could faint dead away. Much obliged. May Andraste herself rain blessings upon you. And, as I mentioned, here's the key. Use it in good health, huh?
Huh. Considering where that came from, let's hope we're not the only ones in good health.
You need to convince them. We've got to run. The Darkspawn are coming. The Grey Wardens will die. The King will die. We'll all die.
I apologize, Warden. He's been like this ever since they found him in the wilds. Aside from his wounds, we're not sure. His blood is untainted. He's just terrified.
You can feel it, can't you? They taint the land, turn it black and sick. Oh, you can feel it inside. They'll come out of that forest and spread. Like caterpillars covering a tree. They'll swallow us whole.
That's quite enough out of you. You need to calm yourself, my good man.
They were everywhere. I saw them.
This isn't good. I hate to waste such a promising member of the breed. Are you the new warden? I could use some help. This is a Mabari, smart breed and strong. His owner died in the last battle, and the poor hound swallowed darkspawn blood. I have medicine that might help, but I need him muzzled first. Go in the pen and let him smell you. We'll know right away if he'll respond. Let's hope this works. I'd really hate to have to put him down.
Whoa!
Kill dog.
Hates you.
Well done. Now I can treat the dog properly, poor fella. Come to think of it, are you heading into the wilds anytime soon? There's a particular herb I could use to improve the dog's chances. It's a flower that grows in the swamps here, if I remember. If you happen across it, I could use it. It's very distinctive, all white with a blood-red centre. Good. In the meantime, I'll begin treating our poor friend.
Mages of the ancient Thunder Imperium sought to open a portal into the heavenly golden city itself. They tainted it with their sin, and then cast it into our world as Darkspawn.
We're not gonna do it right now. Well, if you're not gonna care.
Flesh, an evil that
What are you gonna do about it?
illness across our land.
Look carefully, men. This wretched thing is a darkspawn. They're strong, cunning, and smart. But don't listen to those old wives' tales. They can be killed. Stick them with your sword enough, and they go down. Their blood is black as sin and poisonous. Don't even touch it. You get tainted with that blood, and you may as well slit your throat. We've lost many dogs already. Had to muzzle them to keep them from biting. It's a long and painful way to die.
This is supposed to be the battle that sends the Darkspawn.
Did he actually throw it away?
You believe that?
I don't know what.
I mean, it's almost a year old of that, and I'm pretty sure that thing's already expired. Oh. Yeah, you're right. You can't eat that, Isaac. That's disgusting. You might get the shits, or you probably get, like, destroy your asshole or something. I believe you, like, 90%, but if I actually look, then I'm like, alright.
There are lots of Darkspawn, different kinds. We're getting reports of things we've never even heard.
You hate me, little boy?
I mean...
You there, elf. What's your name?
It's Pickle, sir.
Send word if we find anything amiss.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Like you... Kind of like, should I be like a record of how long it could stay in the freezer?
You found Alistair, did you? Good. I'll assume you're ready to begin.
Got it from mother's side.
Assuming, of course, that you're quite finished
No, not
riling up
Mom.
mages, Alistair.
Oh, kind of.
What can I say? The revered mother ambushed me. The way she wields guilt, they should stick her in the army.
She forced you to sass the mage, did she? We cannot afford to antagonize anyone, Alistair. We don't need to give anyone more ammunition against us.
You're right, Duncan. I apologize.
Now then, since you're all here, we can begin.
Ex-mother.
You four will be heading into the Kokari Wilds to perform 2 tasks. The first is to obtain 3 vials of Darkspawn blood. 1 for each recruit.
1 for each recruit.
For the joining itself, I'll explain more once you've returned. There was once a Grey Warden archive in the wilds, abandoned long ago when we could no longer afford to maintain such remote outposts. It has recently come to our attention that some scrolls have been left behind, magically sealed to protect them. Alistair, I want you to retrieve these scrolls if you can. Old treaties, if you're curious. Promises of support made to the Grey Wardens long ago. They were once considered only formalities. With so many having forgotten their commitments to us, I suspect it may be a good idea to have something to remind them with.
What if they're not there?
It's possible the scrolls may have been destroyed or even stolen.
Wow.
Though the seal's magic should have protected them. Only a Grey Warden can break such a seal.
I don't understand. Why leave such things in a ruin if they're so valuable?
It was assumed that we would someday return. A great many things were assumed that have not held true. No, but the effort must be made. I have every confidence you are up to the task.
I'll do my own finger too.
That's just nasty.
Watch over your charges, Alistair. Return
the
quickly
Buster?
and safely.
We will.
Then may the Maker watch over your path. I will see you when you return.
Please, for the love of God.
He was.
You wanted to be in here.
He banged his head.
Yeah, he can strap this shit up. Okay, shut the fuck up. Pussy. Got it.
He's just her little baby.
You're the dwarf who walks with the Grey Wardens. A respectable decision. Some, like all Ash warriors, our training originates from the dwarves. Is there something you wanted? We have no time for idle chatter. We aren't. We're Ash Warriors, as you should well know. Our discipline was passed down to us from the time of Luthias the Dwarf Son. He trained with the berserkers of your kind, long ago. Perhaps. I've never been, so I cannot say for certain, but I'm told our traditions are the same. We harness the rage inside us, nurture it, and draw it out so we cannot fall in battle until our last foe is slain. It is a dwarven discipline, but we've adapted it to let us fight alongside our hounds. That is our way. I trust my hound with my life, as he trusts me with his.
Yes.
To scout the wilds and watch the progression of the Darkspawn horde. With luck, we'll find and slaughter many stragglers. The hunt will be good if my hound survives the blood of his prey. If he dies, I shall mourn tonight. My thanks. There is hunting to be done, and I'll not be kept from it.
Yeah. Oh, my mic fell. It did. I know. Like, the stance is weird sometimes, because if I accidentally hit it... Yeah, the bottom is just a stance. The whole mic is just a ball. And Isaac, you getting rage too, so shut up. How you banging over there when you rage on your mobile games? Try to laugh at me. Which... Minecraft mobile.
Oh, mobile's just sad.
Hail. I'm told you all have business in the wilds. The gate's open for you. Just
Hit
be
the L,
careful
move on.
out there. Even a Grey Warden won't be safe in the forest tonight.
After you gave a rage. Oh, so now you admit it after giving Victor shit. I do so bad with, like, Mario Sunshine is... That's why I feel about it. Thinking about it makes it worse. Hitting my head against the wall. I think you're messing up the carpet.
I didn't know there was squirrels in this game. What the fuck?
Very well.
He looks like the guy. He looks like Mike Rowe from Dirty Jobs.
He looks like who?
Yep. He has like that hair from Mike Rowe from Dirty Jobs. The guy who was wearing that hat. A bootleg? And then when they try to work, it looks like a yellow. It doesn't look real, so you kind of laugh at it. And then it does that weird wave, and you're like, okay, that's not real. This is weird. Like someone put water in your ass. Butts implants are never good. Because you can't. They're awful. Shut up.
It has begun.
Oh, what the fuck am I talking?
I shall do it.
Or you wear underwear that can lift your butt cheeks.
Yeah.
You can do that instead. No, I mean like lift your own butt, like underwear that lift them up. Yeah, I know I saw some guys once. They look kind of funny. I'm like, is that even comfortable?
Like, even boot jobs don't really look that good because they kind of just stay still.
Yeah, and then they scar ugly, and then like your tits look purple, and no one likes that.
Whose tits looks purple?
I don't know, porn stars.
Is that Grey Wardens?
So sad.
Well, he's not half as dead as he
But
looks, is
you
he?
know, Band
My
Girls?
scouting band was attacked by Darkspawn. They
Yeah, 'cause
came
they got
out
the
of
good
the
money.
ground. Please help me. I've got to return to camp.
Turn to cop. I'm not wearing any boots in this game. I just realized that.
I have bandages in my pack.
Fucking broccoli.
Thank you. I've got to get out of here.
Did you hear? An entire patrol of seasoned men killed by Darkspawn.
Calm down, Sir Jory. We'll be fine if we're careful.
Those soldiers were careful, and they were still overwhelmed. How many Darkspawn can the four of us slay? A dozen? 100? There's an entire army in these forests.
There are darkspawn about, but we're in no danger of walking into the
Just
bolt of the horde.
Minecraft?
How do you
you're
know?
one of those crazy
I'm not a
Minecraft kids that
coward,
tell girls
but this
to-
is foolish and reckless.
to
We should go
fuck off.
back.
Are you? That hate girl. The
Uh,
Minecraft community.
overcoming the dangers.
That's true.
Know this. All Grey Wardens can sense Darkspawn. Whatever their cunning, I guarantee they won't take us by surprise. That's
I
why
go
I'm
Omega
here.
Lol.
You see, Sir Knight,
I go
we might
Pago.
die, but we'll be warned about it
I go
first.
cringe.
That is
Cringe lord.
reassuring.
That doesn't mean I'm here to make this easy, however.
That's what I do.
So let's get a move on.
I go.
Sounds
I go,
like you.
Women fucking suck.
Men rule. Lol.
I go lol, bitch. Bitches aren't funny. But they don't know I'm a girl.
Or a man. I got the flower. And the healing dog. It always throws me off every time. And like someone like punched it.
Show me your
I used to like go when I get really bored, but I only do it with male streamers because it's more funny. I go to like smaller like channels and then I'm like, show us your dance, and then usually they read it and they laugh. It's just like a stupid funny thing.
Do you go live on Twitch or on YouTube?
Depending on my moods. Or whichever hooked up faster. Or whichever is already ready to go. I'm like, alright. I'm like, I don't know. Hi, Blister.
A streamer that I watched went on YouTube.
Is it Ludwig?
Yeah, lovely. You watch Lud?
No, I heard the news.
Yeah, it's all big because he's like really big on Twitch.
Yeah.
I love my little Luddy. He's not badass.
Jesus Christ.
I didn't do that.
Even the oven agrees with you.
Like,
They're like, whoo!
Like he doesn't turn around in videos because his ass is bad.
Does he does like leg cardio for his ass, or is he just born like that? Or was he blessed?
He was bored with the fat.
Oh, okay, he was just blessed.
It was bigger.
He's super blessed it.
Yeah.
I wonder if he regrets it. No, like making it like bigger, by like working out. Yeah, I probably got smaller, but still the same.
And his trousers are
That's isn't that something? Welcome to America. Oh. They're weird. I switched it by saying they're weird. I don't know if they fuck their own family like that. Or, yeah, just trashing their own, Oh, I didn't know. I thought... Oh, I didn't know that at all. Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, a lot of friends are talking about like their uncles.
I am ready.
Gross.
Indeed.
I never knew that.
As you say.
How you grown. Sit on my lap.
Nasty.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's gross. It's in the Bible. It's even in God of War as well. Yeah. They call it. Yeah. It's nasty.
But they weren't raised like family back then though.
And they were raised like. They were kind of like raised like students.
It shall be
Possibly
done.
you're gonna be my slave, and you are gonna do work.
They teach you how to wipe your own ass at the age of 0.
And they're like, you ever have to marry your little sister?
At the age of 10,
You gotta keep the royal blood.
you go into the army.
You got your period? Great, have kids.
You're gonna have 6 kids.
Yeah.
Exactly. I don't know if it's 6, but. And then they all go like kill each other over for like money and shit.
I feel bad. He's always yelling at his chat. He's like, chat, you're fucking stupid. And I'm sitting at the end, and I'm like, I didn't say anything. I'm not stupid.
Oh, damn it. It's just funny to see the chat take on the bigger streamers and they're like, huh? Like I was like watching Kim the Catman. Like his chat always like yeah, he's on YouTube. He switched just because of like he said he switched because he could spend more time with his family. Because since he has a kid and his kid's growing up, he just want to miss all the. He want to make more memories with his family than me on Twitch, so he switched to YouTube. Because apparently YouTube was paying him more money after that.
Oh yeah, YouTube, they always offer more. That's what people leave.
Yeah. And I was like,
Fuck.
that's nice. Yeah, he already had like a big audience on YouTube. He had like 3 channels. He had like one just for like clips, and then one for cooking, because people like to watch him cook. And I think he made one for reacting, because he likes to like watch videos on his stream before he play games. And his honest reactions is kind of funny. So people just like it.
Have you know the person called Call Me Kevin?
Call me Kevin.
Yeah, this is Irish man. I love him. I'm convinced Irishmen are really. I'm just gonna marry one. There's only a couple white guy out there.
Yeah, go to LA or some other fucking place to find Irishman. Oh, you want the real Irishman? You want the full blood Irishman? The one with the kilts and the giant oh yeah, their morning breath, like non-brushed teeth, not. No, I was thinking about like the. Yeah, they do. We Scottish.
Why?
Because they drink beer.
English people got fucked up teeth. Does beer make it crooked?
Well, they rot in your teeth. Isn't it because of the sugar? And because you know when you become an alcoholic, you lose your teeth too. So they love their beer or whiskey, whatever the fuck they drink. Is it whiskey?
I don't remember.
I think they're whiskey, folks.
Probably.
I don't like whiskey. It's too. Besides the Fireball, that's the only whiskey I could drink because it's just like minty. That's it. It kind of kills it.
I haven't drinking in so long. I'm not ready to.
I haven't drinking plain, but I've been mixing with the just eggnog. But since we don't have eggnog, I haven't been drinking it. You know, it was fine with the eggnog mixer.
I didn't like the eggnog, but the cinnamon was spicy.
Well, maybe because you're white. I'm kidding. Okay, that was a little dramatic.
Very well.
Fuck. They're so it's interesting, but it's funny when they rage when they fuck up. I feel bad when they fuck up. Speedruns are just funny, dude. Yeah, Wilberger mentioned that he said that he doesn't like speedruns because he said that they're more of a glitch than a speedrun because they're glitching through walls. And he says that he didn't like how people don't like that. He's like, come on. He's like, all right, so now you can do a backflip, jump in the corner, restart the game, do another backflip. He's like, come on, that's a glitch run, not a speed run. You're glitching the game. Yeah, it's all glitches. So the only way to get away from the conversation is that you have to like glitch on a wall and jump over the hill. Or over the wall, which your hands are still bound by it, and they still count that as a win. Well, no, you get your hands cut off, and then like they like hog the wall, and then they ran off. So you don't have to do the tutorial. I don't think Skyrim that's count as glitching. Like you can like legit mountain climb by just running up to it. So I guess not. I don't know. But it is interesting to watch. A letter. I'm preparing myself because they're making a new Dragon Age game. But they're so now I'm making all my characters. Now I'm doing like a full-on fucking, basically like I'm playing like 50 hours for each game, so I could transfer each save for the new game, which is gonna suck.
You don't like vegetables.
But
You probably eat your food.
pretty sure you would eat it, you just feed it to the family, and then you were like, I don't know.
Dragon Age.
Yeah.
I think what's the real game you played other than Minecraft and Monster? The real game you threw it over.
It's super famous. Japan loves it. Yeah.
What is that on?
I don't know, PS4.
Okay, I'll give you that.
They made a movie about it, and it was like a live action movie, and it was fucking god awful. So it was just a movie about Monster Hunter Japan, and it felt like more of a cosplay movie than it did. Yeah, I'm not really into it because it's like, I don't know. It's cool, but I'm not into it.
You know, the real game I like Sims.
Yeah. Or you play as your own. Yeah, let's see what. What do you think about like a Sims for like VR? How would that be? Like everything's like you see it, but like you can move it with your button things, and then like you pick up your little people, do like that.
You can't pick up people.
Oh, maybe they could for that one.
Because you're watching them.
Or you look at it like a whole planet or whatever.
You're not touching them.
But technically you are watching. Just staring at them like, don't do it! I thought you could pick them up.
No,
Oh, I don't know. I never played Sims.
Do you get picked up in real life? No.
I don't know. It's a video game, for God's sakes. I don't know. Maybe you can. How come I can't show you pooping, huh? Like, so, but you're watching. That's true. Even turtles poop.
Pick that bunny. Pick that bunny.
I spill ashes on rocks and I pissed off a demon. It's basically what it is.
Very well.
Don't say I didn't warn you! Free your prayers! It's
Holy shit, he's dead. As well. Suck it.
right to the face!
So close to being ready to and he said he's not gonna answer until
Now I'm all lightheaded.
there was one point he was he's screaming, he's like, somebody's coming up so fucking ugly. I'm like, oh.
Poor bro.
I was like, man.
I hope so. The best thing came out of Mario's mouth is oof and so long gay Bowser. You know, his when he gets ran into the wall, he's like oof.
Stupid fucking balloons. Is he quitting? Okie dokie.
Mario?
Yes.
Oh yeah, because he is the master of.
What, he's screaming to him? You guys watch Rich Campbell?
Where's Gamble? Sound like he would like work for like Dateline or something.
You need Cinderella? Just the Beats? Your mom?
Oh.
Toast?
It's like you're in the new bands. Oh yeah. He's a famous I know. Then you don't know good music, Isaac. You used to play Chicken a lot before. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. Fuck! Bash him, bitch. I'm gonna die. No! This is the beginning of the game. Fuck you. Ooh. I died. Fuck! Oh, never mind. The clutch. The clutch.
What is it? Huh?
I survived.
I know your password. It's your birthday. Well. 26. Oh, what? Oh.
Can't believe I almost died. Click. Save.
Like, we run. I'm done. What are you looking at, Isaac?
Why do I have a key? Oh, right. How do you level up? Oh.
You weren't on that before.
Cunning. Is that more health? Health.
What is it, huh, Isaac? You're not gonna tell me? You hate. Why are you looking at mom?
You said your mom, not his mom.
Yeah, your mom. I think my mom.
Oh my god.
What are you laughing at, Victor?
I said, oh my god. I'm just in the audience, just hearing the fucking the fight.
Well, well. What
I
have
thought
we
women can say it
here?
because they have gay friends.
Are you a vulture?
But you can
I
say it.
wonder. A scavenger.
I told my
poking
friend at
the
work, I'm
midst
like,
of
I kiss a guy,
corpses
so
bones
can I
were
say the word
long
fag?
since cleaned? Or merely an
No.
intruder?
No,
Come
I'm
into these
straight.
darkspawn-filled wilds of mine in search
I don't
of
decide.
easy prey.
No, I just like the feeling of it. I'm like, no.
What
Alright,
say
well.
you? Scavenger or intruder?
Yeah, not a lot of men can do that.
You're a man too?
I said not even close.
You're not a man.
I don't know. I don't know what I am in this fucking world. Apparently, I hear of so many definitions of what makes you a man. I'm like, all right, whatever. That's all dumb.
None of that's real.
I know.
All that's make believe.
So I'm like, I don't know what a man really is. So,
You have to take so you man.
No, you can still be a boy with a penis. Or a girl with a penis. If I fuck up his ORG. Oh shit, the detail. I murder everyone in this house with your ovens. You oven murderer. They'll call you the baker in prison. No, that sounds like a cannibal thing. I'm neither. I'm a Grey Warden.
Tis a tower no longer. The wilds have obviously claimed this desiccated corpse. I have watched your progress for some time. Where do they go, I wondered? Why
Oh,
are
why?
they here? And now you disturb ashes none have touched for so long. Why is that?
Don't answer her. She looks chastened, and that means others may be nearby.
Oh, you fear barbarians will swoop down upon you.
Yes, swooping is bad.
She's a witch of the wild, she is.
Yeah,
She'll turn us into
swooping
toads.
is.
Witch of the wilds.
I love
Such
Alistair. He's so
idle
fucking
fancies,
dumb.
those legends. Have you no minds of your own? You there, dwarf.
What?
You have nothing to fear from any witch. Tell me your name, and I shall tell you mine. Let us be civilized.
You can call me daddy.
And you may call me Morrigan, if you wish.
I'm kidding.
Shall
I'm
I guess
sure
your purpose?
what my character is. Not
You
mine.
sought something in that chest? Something that is here no longer?
Here no longer. You stole them, didn't you? You're some kind of sneaky
witch
thief.
How very eloquent. How does one steal from dead men?
Quite easily, it seems. Those documents are Grey Warden property, and I suggest you return them.
I will not, for 'twas not I who removed them. Invoke a name that means nothing here any longer if you wish. I am not threatened.
Then who removed them?
'Twas my mother, in fact.
Your mother?
Yes, my mother. Did you assume I spawned from a log?
A thieving, weird talking log, perhaps.
Not all in the wilds are monsters. Flowers grow as well as toads. If you wish, I will take you to my mother. 'Tis not far from here, and you may ask her for your papers if you like.
My character has
We
not
should
wear
get
shoes.
those treaties, but
at
I
all.
dislike this Morrigan's sudden appearance. It's too convenient.
Why are you interested in helping us?
Why not? I do not meet many people here. Are you all so mistrustful?
Alright, we'll go.
She'll put us all in the pot, she will. Just you watch.
If the pot's warmer than this forest, it'd be a nice change.
Follow me then, if it pleases you.
Greetings, Mother. I bring before you 4 Grey Wardens who...
I see them, girl. Much as I expected.
Are we supposed to believe you were expecting us?
You are required to do nothing, least of all believe. Shut one's eyes tight or open one's arms wide. Either way, one's a fool.
She's a witch, I tell you. We shouldn't be talking to her.
Quiet, Davith. If she's really a witch, do you want to make her mad?
There is a smart lad. Sadly irrelevant to the larger scheme of things, but it is not I who decides. Believe what you will. And what of you? Does your dwarven mind give you a different viewpoint? What do you believe?
I believe you're crazy and possibly dangerous. I'm no void, is that what you're asking?
Oh, if you must protest so quickly, perhaps I need not ask. So much about you is uncertain, and yet I believe. Do I? Why, it seems I do.
So this is a dreaded Witch of the Wilds.
Witch of the Wilds, huh? Morrigan must have told you that. She fancies such tales, though she would never admit it. Oh, how she dances under the moon.
They did not come to listen to your wild tales, Mother.
True, they came for their treaties, yes? And before you begin barking,
It'd be such
your
a
precious
grind to
seal
do
wore off
every
long
Dragon
ago.
Age stuff.
I have protected these.
But it'd be fun to do, though.
Oh, you protected them?
And why not? Take them to your Grey Wardens and tell them this blight's threat is greater than they realize.
How do you know all of this? Thank you for returning.
Such manners. Always in the last place you look. Like stockings. Oh, do not mind me. You have what you came for.
Time for you to go, then.
Do not be ridiculous, girl. These are your guests.
Oh, very well. I will show you out of the woods. Follow me.
Alright. Save here just in case. I'm gonna try to buy some boots from the merchant. But first, let's return to the doggy dude.
The Mabari's stable for now, but not improving. Unless I get that herb I told you about, there's not much hope.
I have flour, sir.
Yeah, that's exactly it. Wonderful. Yeah, give me a moment and I'll make this into an ointment. He looks better already. I'm sure
Awesome.
he'd thank you himself if he could.
How long will there be improvement?
A day, maybe 2. There's enough ointment for him to make a full recovery. Why not come back after the battle? Perhaps we can see about imprinting him on you.
You think that's possible?
Maybe. It's likely he understands you're responsible for curing him. Mabari are at least as smart as your average tax collector. Come back after the battle and just... well, take another look.
Hello again. Is there something you need? So long as you keep it quiet.
So long as you keep it quiet. Oh yeah, I found a new weapon. I never really found this before. Ooh. By the way, my game isn't modded, so everything's in game. Looks really fucking cool. Dude, that model design looks sick. How come I never found this before? This 12.10.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps?
This might be a really good fucking weapon to have.
Let me know what you'd like.
I'll buy a new backpack so I have more room.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some... May I be with you in the coming battle, friend.
Well, thank you, sir. Yeah, my dwarven armor is better. Superior dwarven armor. But yeah.
Right. So you returned from the wilds. Have you been successful?
We have.
Good. I've had the Circle mages preparing. With the blood you've retrieved, we can begin the joining immediately.
Maybe we should tell you about Morgan and her mother.
There was a woman at the tower, and her mother had the scroll. They were both very... odd.
Were they wilder folk?
I don't think so. They might be apostates. Mages hiding from the Chantry.
I know you were once a Templar, Alistair, but Chantry business is not ours. We have the scrolls. Let us focus on the joining. I will not lie. We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price to become what we are.
Buddy.
Fate may decree that you pay your price now rather than later.
I have no problem.
I agree. Let's have it done.
Then let us begin. Alistair, take them to the old temple.
I feel like the sword was modded or it was added
I like it.
on PC
Are you
version.
blubbering again?
Why all these damn tests?
Because I've never seen this
Have
sword
I
in
not
my
earned
fucking life.
place?
Maybe it's tradition. Maybe they're just trying to annoy you.
The great sword I'm using, by the way.
I only know that my wife is in Highover with a child on the way. If they had warned me, it just doesn't seem fair.
Would you have come if they'd warned you? Maybe that's why they don't. The Wardens do what they must, right?
Including sacrificing us?
I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end the Blight. You saw those Darkspawns tonight. Wouldn't you die to protect your pretty wife from them? Maybe you'll die. Maybe we'll all die. If nobody stops the Darkspawn, we'll die for sure.
I've just never faced a foe I could not engage with my blade.
At last, we come to the joining. The Grey Wardens were founded during the First Blight, when humanity stood on the verge of annihilation. So it was that the first Grey Wardens drank of Darkspawn blood and mastered their taint.
going to drink the blood of those creatures?
As the first Grey Wardens did before us, as we did before you. This is the source of our power and our victory.
Those who survive the joining become immune to the taint. We can sense it in the Darkspawn and use it to slay the Archdemon.
And those who survive.
Not all who drink the blood will survive, and those who do are forever changed. This is why the joining is a secret. It is the price we pay. We speak only a few words prior to the joining, but these words have been said since the first. Alistair, if you would.
Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten. And that one day, we shall join you.
Davith, step forward.
Hey, buddy.
Weakest breath.
I am sorry, Davith. Step forward, Jory.
But I have a wife, a child. Had I known...
There is no turning back.
No! You ask too much. There is no glory in this.
I am sorry. But the joining is not yet complete. You are called upon to submit yourself to the taint for the greater good. From this moment forth, you are a Grey Warden. It is finished. Welcome.
2 more deaths. In my joining, only one of us died, but it was horrible. I'm glad at least one of you made it through.
How do you feel?
It's over, I'm fine.
Did you have dreams? I had terrible dreams after my joining.
Such dreams come when you begin to sense the Darkspawn, as we all do. That and many other things can be explained in the months to come.
Before I forget, there is one last part to your joining.
What
we
is
take
it?
some of that blood and put it in a pendant.
Oh.
Something to remind us of those who didn't make it this far.
Nah. That sucks. I'll wear it with pride.
When you're ready, I'd like you to accompany me to a meeting with the king.
What kind of meeting?
The king is discussing strategy for the upcoming battle. I am not sure why he has requested your presence. The meeting is to the west, down the stairs. Please attend as soon as you're able.
All right. All right, let's see. Oh, okay, cool. I think I just leveled up. Alright, let's give us some more warrior abilities so we can have more perks in the future. But yeah. But anyway, guys, I'm gonna stop. That's where I'm gonna end the stream right there. We're already 4 hours. I think we've already passed for 4 hours and 20 minutes in. Or we're already in 4 hours and 20 minutes in. Poggers, which I'm going to celebrate that with a big hit. I've already missed it, but I'm going to save it here. We'll continue where we left off at. Don't worry. Smoke responsibly and smoke, you know, when you're old enough. Don't do drugs, kids. Anyways, yeah, we're gonna continue where we left off at next time. And I had a ball playing this game. We're still in the beginning of the game, regardless. There's still a lot of things to do within the game itself. You know, this is still like the beginning of the game, basically telling the story of the game itself. Basically, the beginning of the intro is telling the story of how you became a Grey Warden, or how your life was before becoming a Grey Warden, which is pretty cool. I like that. And they already gave you like a good backstory, which is good. And yeah, we'll continue where we left off at next time, and I'll see you guys next time. I probably will stream tomorrow, maybe around like 8 or around 9 p.m. Like basically right now. Right now it's like 9 p.m. right now, but I'm already like 4.5 hours in already. So yeah, guys, I'll see you guys next time. If you guys want to see more Dragon Age Origins content, make sure you hit that subscribe button and also hit that notification bell. I'll be streaming Dragon Age Origins all the way through as my dwarf character, my dwarf warrior character, my warrior, with my warrior class dwarf race character. I'm stupid right now, I'm sorry, that really did hit me hard. Yeah, so we'll continue off. Oh my god, I am gonna continue playing this game on stream. So tomorrow will be maybe a Halo stream or I think maybe a Back 4 Blood stream, because I kind of did like Halo like back to back. Kept streaming it, so kind of give it a little bit of a break for streaming, but I'll play it offline. I mean, not streaming, but I'll play it on my own nerves. Because I do want to make a new, you know, continue all my saves for Dragon Age 4 with this game, so I can like actually have a cool experience if Dragon Age 4 comes out. I heard 2 developers already left, which sucks ass. So I don't know, it could be a Destiny thing with them right now at the moment, but hopefully the game just comes out, and I'm pretty sure it will, but they did tease it. Unless they decide to cancel it, then I'll be sad. So I'm gonna hopefully wait until that game comes out, and I do want to stream that game as well once it comes out. I'm pretty sure like the next 3 more years when it comes out. Anyways, thank you guys for watching. Tomorrow I'll be streaming Back 4 Blood tomorrow night, just because, you know, I do enjoy that game a lot, and I feel like I don't really play as much as I should. It is a good zombie game, but it's not really Left 4 Dead. But yeah, so be Back 4 Blood or Left 4 Dead, one of those two. And then the next day we'll probably play Dragon Age again, and then I don't know. Whenever I feel like playing the game, I'll stream it. Anyway, guys, thank you guys for watching. I hope you guys enjoy. I'll see you guys next time. If not, then I'll see you guys in the next Dragon Age stream. If not, then I'll see you guys whenever, I guess. I suck at these intros, I apologize. Yeah, so you guys want to see more, make sure you hit that subscribe button. See more Dragon Age content. And yeah, peace. Hope everyone have a damn good one. Have a good night. You guys are great. And yeah, we'll continue later, because right now we're already 4 hours and 30 minutes in, probably. Okay, everybody, thanks guys for watching. Bye. See, we'll continue off where we left off at. Alright, I'm gonna go now. Y'all have a damn good one. Take care of yourselves, man.